Ooh, ooh, it's working. Ooh, ooh, it's working. Oh, we might want to mute that. Or there we go. We'll mute that. There we go. I think it's working. New software, something a little different, maybe a couple kinks to work out. So far, I think it's going okay. Chase does Lego. What is up? How's it go? Glad to have you, Chase. Glad to have you. I don't know if I'm able to have this on at all or what. You guys will let me know how that sounds once it starts sounding, I guess. Just changed my city layout and saved $400. That's a bonus because now that's $400 towards more buildings and details, eh? Oh, I turned it off. That's why. I'll have to work something out because when other people are on, I'm going to want to be able to hear without an echo. And that just echoed. Well, I don't know how that's going to work then. I guess my first issues with this is maybe... Uh-oh. Okay, you'll need to connect your mic cam. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. Reload the changes. Well, that's no good. See what happens when you start playing around with stuff. Mic working? It's all working. There we go. Now I'll switch these around. There we go. Chase says, I have something to recommend. Recommend away. It's a rebrickable mock of the bookshop modular. Sweet, but I just built a mock of the bookshop modular. Oh, it's an antique store. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant I got to rebuild my bookshop. But that's a good one. I'll go check out the antique store, Chase. Scott says, hey, hey, hey. How's it going, Dion? Right on, right on. Getting fancy with StreamYard. Hey, I'm just trying to figure out how it works. And so far, I think it's going pretty good, Scott. The only issue I might have is everything for me is muted. So I want to be able to listen to, say, if I have you on as a guest, how do I listen to you talk without getting mad echoes? So let's see. Since you guys are here, you can help me troubleshoot. Hey, Big D. Scott says, hey, Big D, PPDP. Right on, right on. And hopefully the lag's a little bit better too. So let's check this out here. Oh, earphones. I don't want to be wearing earphones, man. That means I got to hook up earphones to Mike, how's it going? It means I got to wear earphones? Then I'm going to have this wire hanging out. Can you hear my iPad in the background? Essentially me saying the same thing twice. Ah, okay. Earphones it is. So, Scott says, is it just me or voice and video not in sync? They might not be. So then the other thing I could try is that. So I got one mic muted. Is that any better now? Everyone's saying hello, hello. Mike saying what up, or Chase saying what up, Mike. Mike says, Scott, think of a stream as bad old Godzilla movie with the voices not in sync. That is funny, but no one wants to watch that because I hated watching those. Scott says, no, you're not saying the same thing twice. It's we hear your voice and then shortly after your lips move. Okay. Yes, it's better. A little better or a lot better? Because I don't know how to get around that one. I got one mic muted now. Before, the way I get both these cameras going is I have to have two windows open running StreamYards. I have to be signed in twice. I have to have both of them broadcasting. It's kind of a silly setup, and there must be a better way, but that's the YouTube tutorials that I read or watched real quickly before I went and rode my motorbike around town. Awesome, Kay. It's a lot better. Awesome. That was a problem then. I'm getting better at technology. It's not Godzilla. It's the old Bruce Lee movies. Those were the worst ones. Okay, well, I guess I started a little early, a little technical difficulty, so we're going to sweep some of this stuff under the rug real quick. Don't mind my big old ugly mug getting this close to the camera. Sorry if I'm scaring your kids. Man, I did sort all this out, but you know what? I know I'm going to need this space, so this isn't going to be no small build, my friends. Awesome. Thank you, Chase. The quality is way better. Getting there. So we'll get this build going on. We'll at least have some fun, and then I'll start tinkering around with this invite button and see who else's ugly mug we can get going on here besides mine. It's getting better all the time. Okay, cool. And then if I pay for it, I can put backgrounds. I can get pictures of flowers and petunias, or like, I don't know, cars or something in the background, I guess. Okay, that was from what the Lego friend said. I probably should have stuck that with the instructions. Try this iPad again. You guys let me know if it gets worse. Maybe I just gotta go rock out the iPhones. Not the iPhones, the headphones. Man, that could suck. Just one more variable for stuff to go wrong. Nerd Brick, how's it going? But let's all grab the set that we're here to see built. Get built. Dropping stuff. My box was slightly damaged, so I got a 35% discount. I don't know if you can see that slight bit of damage. Lego gave me a 35% discount. I'm just joking, full price. I asked for a discount and they reached over the counter and tried to slap the taste out of my mouth, so they're like, boy, you crazy. You crazy. Brooks Bricks, how's it going? What's up, peeps? Full party going on. Awesome. Nerd Brick says it's going. How are you? Hey, man, we're diving into this Daily Bugle head on. It's going pretty darn good. I'm not going to lie. This is a big box and it is stuffed full of bags. So a bit of the boring part is we're going to have to go through some of these bags, get a little bit of a sort going on so we can get some build room going on. Yo, Matt, PPDP, says Dion. Nice. You want to know what's cool about StreamYard? When someone says something funny or stupid, or just something good, we can be like, boom. And I was told, nope. Yeah, man, they know their products. They ain't budging. They know they're going to move it no matter what. What's up, all you guys? Trouble in the house. Yeah, we took some shenanigans. Although, I thought I was going to be a little late, so I hurried home from the bike ride. And the shenanigans won't be getting too out of hand because we didn't stop by and grab our old Milwaukee, which is good. There's no fun in rebuilding half of this set once you screw up the other half. And that way, if there's any Technic bits, I'll be focused. I'll be up for the challenge. I won't have to cut the stream short because the instructions are too blurry, you know. Okay, so we got 7. Let's start. Do we got bag 1? Let's start piecing some of these out. We'll save the box in case we need to put some of the bigger numbers in the box. We got 15, 10. What's going on in chat? Quality got way better. Your face is off camera. Laugh out loud. Just kidding. Yeah, the only thing is this camera would be nice if I could adjust this bigger one on my desk a little bit better. Oh, man, I don't want to adjust that camera because then it screws it up for Streamlabs. I'll remain silent. Laugh out loud, Scott. That's funny. My SETI is looking fresh. Nice. Gonna have to send some pictures on Discord. I think I'm starting to get the hang of that as well. Matt says, what up, Mike? How you doing? I'm good. Doing well here, Mike, says Matt. Awesome. Everyone's rocking out on a Saturday night. Is the weather decent for everyone as well? Okay, we'll find out what's in that bag in a minute. What do we got? 10, 11, 15, 12, 15, 14, 11 again. 3 bags, 11. Wow. 14. This is like a full-on modular where each number has 3 or 4 bags. 10. This is intense already, my friends. 16. Hopefully that's number 9. 12. 16 again. Mike says, I read Discord for Dummies. I'm an expert now. That helps. I usually just YouTube tutorial everything. If I can't figure it out, I just go watch a YouTube tutorial. YouTube's like my best friend. Is that 4 bags for 14? A couple for 13. Another one for 13. So like 1 through 7 is going to be in here. A gray base plate. So far they haven't cut our base plates yet. If we could get more gray ones, I'd be down for that. Instructions with a whole lot of stickers. Oh, you stupid stickers. I got a erection here. Mike says, raining here all weekend. Oh, it sucks. It was like that for our long weekend, our May long. Matt says, was a sunny day, about 65 Fahrenheit in my area today. A nice day. Sweet. I'll be watching Jaws later for the holiday weekend. That's a classic, man. Jaws. Whole lot of details. Pre-story in here. Wow. And these minifigures, man, that's what really sold me. Not necessarily the big gray cinder block that they call the Daily Bugle, as much as I watched just a quick review to see exactly what minifigures were in this set. And after that review, I was sold. Okay, so we got... Wow. Is that a big... Oh my goodness, how am I going to put that bad boy on there? Look at the size of that sticker, man. That's like 8 by 16. We better put these under the instruction manual so they stay flat. And continue on sorting our bags here. Let's get some of this crap off my desk. Which I did have plans to have this all cleaned up, but if you guys knew my lifestyle, you'd understand, or be more willing to understand, why I'm late all the damn time, you know? I'm just a busy guy. For some reason, I cut everything to the last minute. So back to some music. Or can we keep that running? I'm sure we can somehow. There we go. Is it me or directions getting thicker and thicker these days? The instructions, they're getting thicker and thicker. Do you prefer to have it broken down in 3 separate manuals or one big thick manual? Scott says, Matt and I were talking earlier. People are selling the full set of 25 minifigures for a ton of money. What's a ton of money? I think we all have a difference of a ton of money. So first, we'll clarify our definition of a ton of money. 200 bucks? The cheapest you saw was a $235 US. But after that, it jumped to over 400 US. How is it more than the actual set? How are the minifigures worth more than the actual set, which has all the minifigures in it? Mike says, I want a ton of money. Hey, man, I'm down. I'm down. 2, 5, 6, 5, 8. 8 can go in there. We're probably going to need those for something. 8 can go in there. Hey, bag 1. Bag 4. Bag 8 can go in there. A bag 4. A bag 1. A bag 4. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2. Oh, this is getting intense already. 6, 3. Look at 7. That's a lot of windows. 2. Probably have another 7. 2 7s. Then 6. And then we'll see what we need for 3. Okay, we're starting. I think we got her planned out. We got enough build room here, just a little bit. Keep her planned out. Okay, so the cheapest we're talking about these goofy minifigures were 400 bucks now, US. Dude, how are they $400 US when the set is like not even $400 US? Isn't the set only like $300 US? Yep, at Dion. Scott basically keeps encouraging me to upcharge him what I'm going to sell you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scott's costing you money, Dion. You better go take care of that. No, I never said that, Matt. You didn't say it. You're implying it, Scott. He's backpedaling already. Guess for ease of reading, maybe 3 separate ones. It is easier, and the pages don't want to fold over as much if the books aren't as thick. Hey, that looks good on camera, eh? It's like I'm making some pie. You know, it's mind-boggling, but people will pay for it. Are you serious? Dude, I might as well just go to the store and try and just keep buying them. Buy 2 more. Sell the minifigures, keep the pieces. Sell the minifigures, keep the pieces. I was watching another YouTuber's private stream yesterday. Somehow he got into the topic about figs and prices. He found out that the Chrome C3PO is going for 500 bucks. That's insane. Yeah, people are crazy. I don't got the Chrome 3CPO. I just got a regular one. The only really cool minifigure I got like that is that Dark Raven. Bag numero uno, my friends. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't care what your holiday beliefs are. I don't care what your skin color is. This, my friends, is exciting across the board for all genres, all ages, male, female, he, she, they. It is exciting. Mr. Gold, 2,500 bucks. I would not pay that for a minifigure. You know, I might, hopefully my wife's not watching, I might be stupid enough to pay. Honestly, I'd probably cap it at $250 a minifigure. Would I though? What's the most I've paid for a Magic card? I think the most I've paid for a Magic card is probably in that $250, $300 range. Mind you, I would have done that because I knew I probably could have sold it for $100 more across town or whatever reason I did it for. But when I was collecting Magic cards, you know, if they had a foil Thoughtseize for 99 bucks, 100 bucks, you know what? I needed 4 of them. I was going to get 4 of them. So, yeah, people are willing to pay, but that means we could just all make, the rest of us could make some money off of it. Okay, so Mr. Gold was 2,500 bucks. Couldn't do it. Uh-oh, backpedaling. $300 is US, and people are willing to pay $400 for the minifigures. So not only are you making the pieces for free, you're making $100 US. Wow, man, I should be on that. Thomas was right. Maybe I should have a Bricklink store. Why isn't your hair clipping in, you old bat? Who is this, Aunt May? What's your face? What's your face? What's your beef? Aunt May, look at that. I don't even watch the movies, and I know my peoples, you know? Spiral bound, I agree. Yes. Any set that is $400 or more Canadian, $300 or more American should be spiral bound. $250 could be invested in a lot of other good sets versus one figure. I agree, Matt, 100%. You could buy $2,500 depending on what time it is. So let's say right now, $2,500 in Daily Bugles and Moss Eisley Cantina sets. You know, 3 of each. What's that? 3 of each, 4 of each, whatever it works out to. Well, that's going to be a serious investment. I think we're about to hear your wife calling off camera. Mark! Hey, man, as long as it all works out in the end, she'll be a happy camper. If she's eating cat food and taking cold showers, yeah, I'm going to hear about it. I will hear about it. But until then, the game continues on. Okay, Aunt May is also holding a platter of what? Pancakes? If it's not pancakes, it's some kind of pastry treats. No, my wife's seen my magic card collection. I think she kind of knew. She had coworkers that I would play with, and I'm sure that they would yak about it, so she knows. She knows I got bad habits. But not that bad. Lego's not that bad of a habit, though, my friends. We're not slapping it in a vending or in a machine that gives us nothing back in 15 minutes. You know, like, I could build this, keep the building, and apparently we can go sell just the minifigures and buy ourselves a whole new set. So when she hears stuff like that, I think she smiles a little bit. Or at least I don't look as stupid, one of the two. How many do we need? I should be counting these out. 4, 5, 6, 7. Lurkmo, need to barbecue up some tri-tip. I'll just steal from the Lego store and make a run for it. Or you could place an order and just tell them you didn't get the order. I've never done that, but I'm sure it would work. 16, eh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hopefully I counted that right and didn't count those green ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I wonder if the wife would go to the liquor store and get some beer. I mean, that's probably a slap in the face if I ask her. But she's probably going to try and cold cock me. At least halfway through. If we get halfway through, then it's warranted a little bit, right? No, a better one. Just make a run for it. Place an order, but say you never place an order, someone else stole the card. Would they give you the money back? Is that what we're implying, Mike? Or just so you get the free Lego and the reimbursement. Ooh, these tiles are extra shiny. Oh, he's coming downstairs. I'm in trouble. That's it. It's all over. This is the end of my YouTube and my physical existence as we know it. She's going to come in with one of those heel shoes, locked and loaded. You know, Eddie Murphy styles, whip it at you like a boomerang. No, a better one. I missed that. What do we mean? What am I not seeing? Or what did we mean by no, a better one? Yes, some cards do that. Magic cards, you mean? Okay, so we got all those pieces on. No, we didn't. No, we did not. I like this. The clutch power is feeling good on this. Sometimes it feels iffy, I'm not going to lie. I don't like them sloppy. Well, nobody likes them sloppy, but I don't like them sloppy. How much coffee we got left? I'm going to need a lot of coffee for this set. It's funny, you meet people all the time in life. Clear the air, I don't know who's watching, but you meet people all the time in life. I tell you, I met a character today that my confidence in all types and shapes and forms went through the roof. It's always good to have someone who's crazier than crazy, eh? Makes me look good anyways. It's funny, his name, Mike, is also Mike. He's going to be a good acquaintance. I can see it already. Hopefully it'll be a paid alibi. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. I might need that later. Retract that comment. I'm going to use the Bugle to start a skyscraper area for my city. You need a few high-rises. Sweet, Matt. That's what I'm doing. Not to start a skyrise area, but I just want to kind of pull together the skyline of the area that I'm putting it in a little bit. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. I think when Scott's done his barbecue, eating, spending time with his family, I'll try and figure out this invite. I know it sends a link out, but it's like email, or what else does it say? Email, Gmail, or Messenger. Well, I don't know if I really use any of those. Can I just like send it to him through Discord or something? Email? Maybe email. Well, no, Scott's going to want to put his email up there. He might have to send me his email on Discord, and then I send it to him. Can I click on his name, maybe? Oh, it's just put user in timeout or block user. Private chat. Okay. Interesting. One of those, two of those, 4 1x2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love new Lego pieces. And a 1x3. Oh, new comments. I'm missing them. Mike says, I think I'm flying solo for the night. A no-show for my girl so far. Maybe she's tied up. Maybe she's doing some barbecuing or enjoying some sun on a Saturday, Mike. Keep harassing her, my friend. Keep harassing her. Send her some flowers. Does it give you a link I can copy? It does give me a link I can copy. And I could probably just private chat it to Scott or whoever, I'm sure. So we can private chat anyone else in a live stream. I don't know if you guys can. What's it say? What happens when I click on private chat? Chat privately with my guests. I don't know what is different from now. Okay, well, how do I go back to regular chat? Comments. Okay, here we go. Private chat and comments. Interesting. So we can't private chat anyone else in a live stream. Oh, no. What interface does it got on YouTube? No, not through YouTube. It probably doesn't have the same interface as I got through here through my StreamYard browser. Yes, just DM that to Scott there. How do I send this to Scott? I'm sure everyone sees that, don't they? Oh, I don't got a guest yet. I have to invite him first. Oh, I can enter in banners, so that's interesting. Okay. Brand. Can I upload a logo? Oh, I have to upgrade if I want to remove that duck and add my own logo. It's $20 a month, though. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see how often we use this StreamYard here first. Okay, back to the build. We haven't been making very good progress now, have I? Shame on me. Okay, so we got one coming out. Going from motorcycle riding to rocking out the Lego. Man, I live an easy life. Yeah, $20 a month might not be worth it then. I'll see how it goes. $20 a month. I mean, that's $240 a year. Damn. $240 a year. That's like a modular. That is, depending on the size of the building. That's the average cost of a modular. To I think 280-ish. Hopefully we're building this right. Yeah, we are. Oh man, that's funny. Starting to look like something, you know. I hope. 2, like a sidewalk. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 2. Yeah, exactly. Modular versus StreamYard, especially if you can get this for free and then you piggyback it off Streamlabs. I think that's what we're all planning to do. I can't speak for Scott, but that's, I think, the general idea. We use the software we're using now for all our general purpose stuff. And the 4 times a month when you have a guest on or you're feeling spicy, whatever you're doing, you use your StreamYard. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, I screwed up. It'd be pretty cool to get rid of that duck and have my own logo there that I run on at the beginning of all my videos. That'd be pretty cool. $240 a year. Cool, though? I don't know about that one. 3 in. Oh, you could do a background. So now that I figured out this 2-camera setup, I'm not so worried. But if it was just my face and no one else was on, maybe you'd want a background. So if you pay, I don't know what kind of background selection choices you get, but did I screw that up again? I will snap. No, I won't. Keep calm and click on. There we go. I feel like this tile work should be easy and I should be going a lot faster through it. Didn't I pull those pieces out? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we pulled those pieces out, did we not? So that, or there's another bag 1 that I still need. No, we didn't pull them out. There's one. Thought I pulled them out. No, I didn't pull out any of these gray pieces. I'm gonna cause myself a headache down the road if I don't do it properly. If I don't pull my parts out, I'm gonna end up skipping a step. That's not even a Spider-Man Daily Bugle, laugh out loud. No, it sure wouldn't be. Wonder what next year's modular would be. Wonder what would be the next. Can't even read properly. Wonder what the next modular be next year. I don't know. That's a good one. They did the police station. They got fire hall, bank, bookstores already. Man, what could they do next? Handyman shop, repair, bakery repair shop. I mean, they got options. Or a bakery repair shop. They could do appliance store. I mean, there's a lot of small stuff. Post office. It makes you wonder, though. I don't know if they're going to do something as small or generic as, say, an appliance store. Unless it was like just half of a building. I feel like Lego's ideas are bigger than that. They're going to come up with a full police station or a full rec center or a full bowling alley. A bowling alley would be sweet. Museum would be great. Matt's asking, Mike, what would you like to see for our next one? Mike's saying museum would be nice. You? A museum would be great. You could have a lot of throwbacks to the old Lego sets. I think if they could start doing some small businesses, appliance repair shop, photography shop, if they did a pawn shop, I don't know if that's out of Lego's league, but like if they're into doing that type of stuff, that'd be pretty cool though. 19 and 17. Holy cow. 19 white ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I see you. 19. What do we say? 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, and I dropped one. And then we just alternate them all around there. Like a good old chessboard starting with white. White, black, white, black, white, black, white, black. Let's get a brick so we can straighten these bad boys up a little bit at least. Sure. Black. White, black, white. Man, be a lot of little pieces to straighten in there, isn't there? Doesn't fit in properly. We need a 4. Screw it. Waste of time. Waste of time. Just do it as we go along. It's a little hard to see. I want to get half the build done and have it look all crooked and stupid though. Especially if this is the front entrance to the Bugle. All eyes are going to be on this. Not done yet. Come on, man. Hey, slow and steady wins the race. You can't rush perfection, you know. Rome wasn't built in a day, Scott. You think they just threw some paint on the canvas and called it Mona Lisa? No, man. That shit took some time. He's done. He's doing the second one. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Working on the second one. That's what happens when you blink. 3,700 pieces flies by just like that. No, sometimes, you know, 1,000 pieces takes me 6 hours. Sometimes it takes me 12 hours. This is coming all the way out to the end and past one. He's sculpting his mock. I'm not even sculpting a mock. I'm still following the instructions. That's the bad part. At least if I was making some changes for a mock, I could feel better about the situation. It's okay if it's a little crooked. It'll be one of those optical illusions. Now I see why they make the Lego art out of round tiles, not square ones. It'd look like crap if they were all crooked a little bit. I am feeling a little starved though. I wish right out of the hop we would have gone to open a cool character like Spider-Man or Green Goblin or one of the Venoms or Carnage, not Aunt May. Jeez, that's how you're gonna entice me with your build? Is with Aunt May? Come on now. Come on. Hulk smash, that's it. Wipe all this off. No, that night I learned I get extra stressed out and slightly aggravated on tequila. Because I had some tequila, and then I got frustrated, and then I wanted to wreck stuff. So I learned, don't get frustrated on tequila. Might end up with a broken brown piece of Lego, a broken brown 1x8 tile. I mean, it's not my fault. They're prone to breakage anyways. Definitely not my fault. I don't know if I'd actually Hulk smash something as much as I'd just be like, just mad and just get in there and give it a good crumple, right? And then I come back and I sort the pieces out and cost myself more work. But it always seems to relieve the stress in the heat of the moment. And sometimes that's all you need. Two twos. I'd be worried about smashing my Lego pieces. If I actually did a follow through with a Hulk smash, I'd be worried about like a cracked panels or more than one or two pieces that are broken, and then I'd have real regrets. And for some reason, when I have real regrets in life, I get angry at myself. You know, like, you suck. You can't do anything right. You're hopeless. Hopeless. How's it actually? I want to jump back into keep that muted, keep my music going. Perfect. Okay, sweet. So the moderators can still do their stuff, even though it looks a little bit different interface than what I'm used to. Okay, easy. I just wanted to check how it actually looks through YouTube, so I just hop on over to the tablet there. That's where it would be beneficial to have a computer with more computing power and that multi-screen setup, like multi-monitor setup. I think that'd actually be pretty handy. I have to really thoroughly enjoy my hobbies if I'm going to spend that kind of money on it. So I'm sure that wouldn't be cheap, right? Ew. I'm bad for that. Diving full bore into my hobbies. I mean, I'm already married, so I don't have the problem. Let's say other people do, you know, they dive full bore into love. I'm married for 14 years, so that's going to solve that. I dive full bore into my hobbies. Some people dive full bore into love, and the blinders go on, and they'll do anything kind of for that love. And I get it, man. Love's a powerful drug. So is Lego. And driving fast. So I dive full bore into those hobbies. It's my personality. Mark, you're going to have to send me your email address so you can e-transfer me on Monday. Yes, we don't want to 1, 2, 3, 4. Forget about that one. 1, 2, 3. If I was quicker on the ball, Dion, it would just be easier. You'd actually have the package. You could e-transfer me when you got the package in your hand if you want. Not that I'm worried because we added the $4.50 insurance. So no matter what happens, we're getting paid, my friends. I'm getting paid or Dion's getting a package from Amazon, one of the two. Is that going right? That's going right. That's going right. Some kind of interior detailing on the floor, I'm guessing. I'm not counting my parts out again. Just asking to make a mistake. Nice. Yeah, Dion picked up Master Wu Dragon. Sorry, Jacob. I mean, yeah, you guys asked at the same time. Dion pulled the trigger first, man. You both were fair right out of the gate, right? It was fair out of the gate. That's okay. It's not like that set doesn't exist. You just might have to get it from Amazon or eBay or wherever. I just hope it shows up in pristine quality like we sent it out, Dion, just so you can have an enjoyable full experience. Not that I don't think you'd care too much if a box came a little smashed up, but I don't want it to take away from your experience of that set, which has some sick minifigures, my friends. I was looking at that box, Dion. I seen those minifigures. I was like, man, I don't know. Did I just tell him, sorry, I can't part with my child? But I was like, no, Dion's going to build it. It's going to go to a good home. See ya. Along with Scrooge, Dion picked up Scrooge. I think he said he needed. I think he's going to put him in the strip club mock. And then I shoved a little extra in there. A surprise token of some appreciation, Dion. Much appreciated. No, there's no flour in there, Dion. I wouldn't shove that in the mail. Get ourselves into some trouble, and we're just trying to have some fun. And then they'd confiscate your Lego set. Okay, how many are we going? All the way till another 2. Lots of tiles in this set. This is great for pieces already. Rome wasn't built in a day, but destroyed in a day. Go figure. Yeah, they must not have built it very well. Old school weapons just came and crushed Rome. Or they had a mad army of catapults and artillery. What are those machines? The Teslas or whatever they're called. They'll just launch like a big stone slab. It's pretty much a catapult, but a different kind of setup slightly. No, I did not. Yes, we did. Horrible. Where's my custom brick separator? I like how that pops tiles off better. Boom. Or do I? I need to sharpen that edge a bit more, I think. Pay attention to the instructions, and I won't have this problem anymore. Oh my goodness. I do it to myself, though. And again, I didn't pull out my parts. Trebuchet. Trebuchet? Am I even pronounce that right? Trebuchet. Yeah, my reading skills aren't that great either. A trebuchet. I'm looking forward to getting it. I checked the ship, and it will be here on June 4th. So what's that? Friday? Is that a Friday? Okay, did we do all this properly? Yakking. I was yakking with you guys. I lost some focus. I need 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Put all those back. Did I need this? No. All the way along the back and the stairs. White sheet falling from my roof or what? Friday. I pronounced it right. Hey man, look. Look, Ma, I can still read. I knew grade school was going to pay off one day. Today just proved to be that day. Gonna have to go boil some water for my old man T. Scott. Six jumpers, eh? 4, 5, 6, 7 more tiles. Just a whack of tiles up in the set. 3, 6. You guys mentioned, is Dion trying to score some the minifigures from this set? Did I understand that correctly? Okay, and then we're going to come up with a jumper and a tile, a jumper and a tile, and a square tile. 3 more jumpers. 1, 2, 3. That's coming there. We're going to go 4 across the back. 1, 2. Itchy, knee, san, shi, go, roku. Just counting in Japanese, you know. I can't count in English, but I can count in Japanese properly. What's up with that? Dion says, funny, I'm actually brewing up a cup of tea right now. See, no shame, no shame. I'm trying to score them, but not all of them. Cool. Just certain ones. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, since I'm not a hero fig collector, I don't want to keep those ones. Dion says he was interested in buying whatever I don't want. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be actually hard to pack all these figures in this set, let alone around the city. And some of the figures I can really care less for, but most of them I think are decent. I'm definitely down for the random citizen ones. Like Miles Morales, whatever. I'm sure he's going to be worth something, but I can really care less for him. Ghost Spider could care less for. Firestar, yeah, whatever. I don't follow to know the background story. Spider Ham, that's pretty funny. Black Cat, I could care less for. The ones I want are definitely the Punisher, Daredevil, Mysterio. Blade, I could care less for. Dr. Octopus, I like. Venom, Carnage, Peter Parker, and Spider-Man himself. Green Goblin. I love that piece for Sandman. And I really like all the average mix of citizens you get. We did all that. 7, 4. Did we do 4? We did 4. So let's count these out so we don't screw up. 1, 3, 12, and 2. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the rest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Boy, was I wrong. That's cool, man. What doesn't work for one guy, another guy makes good use of. That'll work out for the both of you guys. That's cool. Never did like tea or coffee, says Mike. Ghost Rider Nicolas Cage was a good movie. That's probably one of the few ones I would watch. Not too many. I'm not super big into like fantasy movies. They just don't float my boat. I like some sci-fi ones. I'm a big fan of Star Wars. I think Star Wars is more relatable than Star Trek. I don't want to start the political conversation again, but I just think humans are too stupid to pull off a Star Trek type society. Can't live on the world properly. How are you going to all live in a spaceship properly? We should just flush that idea down the toilet. It's a great movie, Sweet. I'm going to go check that out. Another movie I actually wanted to rewatch was Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler. Frick, that guy makes me laugh. That movie made me laugh. Killing myself laughing in that movie. Oh, you stupid goon. Pretty sure you don't want to call the goon a stupid goon. He's a goon for a reason. 2, 4, 6. We need 6 of these. See, good thing I didn't scoop them all. 3, 6. 1, 2 grates. Oh, look, a rat. 2 grates. Purple piece. I was using that purple piece. There it is. Well, and then I was like, well, okay, I'm going to go throw on the water real quick. It'll take me 30 seconds to run upstairs, drop it on there. So that by the time we get to bag 2, we can go grab ourselves a hot glass of tea. Did we do this right? Yeah, we did. Look at that. Better be careful. Starting to look like I know what I'm doing. I think we would be at a Spaceballs type society. Yeah, probably more something along the lines of that. A lot of our tech is based off of Star Trek. Touchscreens, a huge example of that. Oh, I could see us having the tech that's the same. I just don't think our mind frames, our actual mind frames, humanity, humankind, brains wouldn't work in a cohesive fashion like that. I mean, if you cut the world's population by 80%, yeah, maybe the last 20% could live cohesively on a starship, but dude, you can't even live in the same country peacefully. What are we talking about right now? Let alone the same continent, let alone the same world peacefully. What was that Adam Sandler movie of him in New York and his entire family killed in a plane crash? I don't remember if I remember that. I don't know if I remember the one where he was killed in a plane crash. The one of him, and he was in New York. The one I know of was Uncut Gems. I don't know of any other one. If we got away from money, greed, profit, etc., oh yeah, we could get there in about 1 million years from now. Oh, we could get there, exactly. But what would it take for humans to get away from money, greed, and profit? It'd probably take about the same amount of time as it would to like domesticate an elephant or a lion or something. But that's my guess. To go reteach humanity and weed out all the bad apples and reteach them over generation and generation and generation, not to do the stupid stuff that we've been doing over generation and generation and generation. Because here's the thing, we got history. We can go look back at the mistakes we've made and the stuff we've done wrong. And all those mistakes are still currently 100% going on at some point somewhere in the world, right? The most horrible stuff is still currently going on somewhere in the world. So we're even too stupid to learn almost. Did you just call yourself stupid? Yes, I am partially at fault. But at least I recognize my stupidity. And generally, my stupidity would probably only affect me. If I do something stupid and I die, well, it only affects me. I guess if I had kids or family, it'd affect family too, wouldn't it? If I flunked out of high school, it only affects me later in life. Or college, it only affects me later in life. I don't like doing stuff that affects other people unless they've done something that affects me. That's called being kind and courteous. It would take aliens coming down in a big ship and say, get rid of all that crap or we blow you up. No, because you know what would happen, Scott? You know what would happen? We'd get blown up. That's what would happen. You'd have one guy out of the whole group would just be like, well, fine then. Just blow us all up. I don't care. We're all going to lose. You'd have one guy that's going to wreck it for someone. There's always one group that wrecks it for the whole group. We'd be blown up. I am confident in saying if aliens came down and said, you guys must change your ways. I don't know how religious everyone is. I'm not religious, but we all know the story of the Bible and the rain and Noah's Ark. If God came down and said, you guys, you got 3 years to shape up, get your crap together as a humankind, figure out your differences, make this better, do this, we're also going to have to flood the world again. It's going to rain heavy and never stop. The world's going to get flooded. We would have 3 years. We'd waste 2.5 years. The last half year, we'd be scrambling to do something kind of crappy, to fake, to make it look like we tried, right? What's that saying go? Humans don't ask for the strength to fight the fight. We cheat and then ask for forgiveness in the end. Something along those lines? I'm not sure. Anyways, back to Lego instead of blabbing about no fun stuff. Okay. We haven't even put those pieces on yet. It's like, did I screw that up talking about crap? Nothing worse than making a mistake while you're talking about crap. Mind you, I love all our conversations. I just feel that some of them are like not happy and flowery and full of positivity. Mind you, now there's the world, but my girl just said she's exhausted. I wrote, was I that good this morning? Perfect, Mike. She needed 2 cigarettes. Uh-oh. Oops. I did it again. I like more constructive combos. Like the one Matt brought up that was talking about the next modular. What do we think that's going to be? It's almost half a year away now. That went by quick. January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, it's almost half a year away now. It's going to be here soon. I don't know. I could see him doing a post office unless they gave us that Lego Ideas post office. Yeah, we gotta put a sticker on this one first. Oh, where's those stickers? Okay. New York. We want the top to be okay. New York. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Mind you, not all manhole covers are like perfectly parallel with the sidewalk or whatever, so I guess if I botch it, it's not the end of the world. I'd rather have it more centered. You know, I'm going to chalk that sticker placement up an 8 out of 10. I'm going to give myself a high 8 just because it is on a round tile. And I feel I deserve some credit where credit is due for that sticker placement. See, it's not 100% straight, but whatever. What is 100% straight in our world? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nowadays. Matt saying, Mike, did you have to inflate her this morning? That's funny. Jacob, how's it going? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Sure, I missed your stream this afternoon, my friend. I was riding around like a hooligan. I don't even have anything to say. And then why is this not a sticker? Like, you're going to make me put a sticker on that round tile, but not on the square tile? Lego, Lego, Lego. Are they building this thing like a modular? Are we getting Technic bricks with the holes in them for modular? Just clicks in. Jacob saying, hey, Dion, what's up? Everyone's saying hello, hello. Matt saying, I'm sure they're already getting the next one into production. Yeah, probably, eh? If it's only 6 months out. Built the set I bought off you, Mark. I know I really wanted to watch, actually, and see what that was all about. But, man, I got tied up for all the wrong reasons with all the wrong people. Kind of a waste of time, but frickin' hilarious, man. Frickin' hilarious. I'm going to put that in the category as, you know, when you get older, you got to have some memories to think about. Some shit to think about. But I did want to be there, Jacob. That was a very cool looking set, so I'm just going to have to go rewatch it, I guess. I need 2 of those. See, I'm not paying attention. I didn't count my pieces out. Kicking myself in the ass for it now. Built the set. Very pleased with this set. What's your favorite part about it? They should just do printed tiles, no more stickers. I hear there's a lot of stickers in this set. Yeah, I didn't realize that off the pictures. Printed tiles cost more money to produce. I get that. I'm willing to pay an extra $20 for printed. Hell, I'll pay an extra $30 depending on the size of the set. That's a lie. Depending on the size of the set, I'm willing to pay an extra $50 if you give me printed tiles instead of your stupid stickers. Like this set, I would have paid an extra $50 if they were all tiles. Now, can Lego do that for $50 per set? I'm not sure. I don't know what it cost them to make. I do know if it cost them $50 to do one set, after they did 100,000 sets, it probably worked out to 25 cents. That's just how industries work. They're not going to make one when they can make 100,000. Okay, let's pull these parts out first. We need 2 of these. It's easier to talk and once your parts are pulled out than trying to do it as you're talking. Or build as you're talking, you know what I mean? It's easier to screw up if I'm just building, talking, versus if I'm talking, I pull out my parts and then start building. I learned that from that app with Mario. It makes it almost impossible to screw up. I mean, I still did, but it's a lot harder. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go start some water too. Stupid me. Silly me. Oh, we did that one. We need an L brick. Or tile, I should say. An L tile. A rounder. Another quarter rounder. And another quarter. I like quarters. Hey, no worries. If you make it, you make it. If not, no biggie. Yeah, it gets hard again. It's the hobbies thing. Nice day. I was out that door so fast this morning riding around. Matt saying, so I'm thinking when I build this that I may substitute in a bunch of light bluish gray masonry bricks. Very cool. I saw an Instagram pic this morning and it looked awesome. You know what? I can 100% see that. Matt, would you be opposed if I stole that idea and did the same thing? Just want to jump ahead and see how it would look or how many you would need. Nope, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm just going to build the set and then I'll decide about that later. But Matt, I'm sorry. That sounds like it'd look fabulous and I might just copy that. If that's okay. If not, I won't. If you're like, no, that's my idea, then I'll be like, yes, it was your idea. I will not do it. Jacob says, favorite part about the stream or about the set, mostly the minifigs, but the build does have some new parts to your overall collection. Awesome. Plus, it's nice to go back to flick fire missiles. Yeah, it is. Those are the best ones, man. Flick fire, if you got an action that cranks that thing around like 5 times. I like when you get 5 action or 5 missiles firing pretty quick too. Rapid fire action. No, I missed part of a step. Look at that. Horrible, my friends. Because I was not pulling out the parts. So I'm going to blame it on Frig. Frig darn frig. It's quite the fire hydrant. In black. I might change that out to red. I've never seen a black fire hydrant in my life. Is there some more garbage in the back alley? Cool. Click in there. Click in there. Just click it. Okay. Gotta go boil that water here. I don't need a drink in a bad way. I feel like I missed a couple comments, which I'll jump back into here. I know Mike was saying he's good to go. Mike's saying he's good to hang out. My girl just basically had the same thing for dinner tonight, miles apart. Hey, that's good. Great minds think alike. If she's exhausted from your goodness this morning, Mike, that means we can just hang out all night long here. After all she's been through, she'd trust me. That's a good deal then. Mike, you love talking about your girl. Can't go wrong, man. Loud and proud. That's a good thing. Jacob says, I need to order a few parts as well. I want to display the hovercraft from the set in the gardens. Cool. Ordering parts is fun. Matt says, if you want to do it up, bud. Hey, man, that's cool. I'm glad you don't mind. Super Mario George. Nice. I recently got back into Lego. Any set recommendations and how much they cost? Well, we could balloon that up pretty quick, Super Mario George. What your budget is, what your themes are, like what themes you like, and I guess what your overall goal is. Do you just want to enjoy Lego, build some sets, take them apart, come up with mocks? Do you want to do a full Star Wars display diorama? Do you want to do city? Because there's so many rabbit holes you could go down. Trains, right? I'd recommend a little bit of Star Wars, a little bit of Ninjago. If you're down, definitely got to buy a big consumer flagship set, whether it's Pirates of the Caribbean, Mos Eisley, Daily Bugle. And enjoy yourself, my friend. Enjoy yourself. T-Mog's going down the right rabbit hole or right question. Super Mario George, which theme you looking at? Some city, some Marvel. I'd start buying some of those little city cars, some Speed Champions then, and some Marvel sets. Maybe the Daily Bugle and some Speed Champions. But Daily Bugle depends where you live, $300 to $400. Speed Champions, $20 to $50 a pop. Pretty good. Jacob's saying City and Marvel isn't his department. Jacob's a Ninjago guy. George Briggs saying, dang, it's fine. Hey, man, no good. Or, I mean, it's all good. We got some recommendations for you, George. Mike says, oh, yeah, he's good to hang around. Tuscan Productions, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to have you. Right on. Like, I basically want to have them as decor. Ooh, okay. Yeah, man, get the good bigger sets. Friends is good for display. Star Wars is good for display and play features. If you're looking for some display sets, I'd also recommend like the Expert Space, like the space station, the Apollo Lunar Lander, Saturn V, and the new Shuttle Discovery. Those are great shelf pieces. Just my opinion. Massive Star Wars guy. All the Star Wars look great on the shelf. And they're fun to fiddle around with, right? You could pull out your TIE Fighter, X-Wing, boom, bomb them around the little living room a little bit after a couple wobbly pops. Always a good time. Always a good time. I call it Trek Wars. I think I can combine, Mike says, I think I can combine Star Wars with a mock Star Trek and call it Trek Wars. That's an awesome one. Come up with your own sub-theme, Mike. Sold on Rebrickable, Trek Wars. Okay, I did say I was going to go boil some water real quick. I keep procrastinating that like a meathead. And since Beethoven came on and you guys can rock out, $11, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Do I want to go get some hot water and coffee or go crush a protein shake maybe? I'm going to crush a protein shake. I don't have to wait for the water to boil. I just mix it up. Jacob says, Mark, you going to Lego on the 1st? Can't remember if you said you are or not. Ah, man. If I went to work at some point this weekend, I would have had the 1st off. But I don't think I'm going the 1st. I think I'm just going to try and place my order. There's only one real set that I really, really, really want to get my hands on right away. And that's Everybody Is Awesome. All the other stuff I can wait for. If it's sold out, like, I'm not into Speed Champions, this or that, but if it's sold out, I'll grab it when it's available. But whatever we need to get on the 1st, I'll try and order. Whatever set we were talking about, Jacob, and Everybody Is Awesome. I want that Everybody Is Awesome set. I want 2 of them. Definitely opening 1, and I'm gonna, oh man, maybe I need 3 of them. Keep 1 in the box, open 1, and put it on the shelf for display, and use 1 for parts for mocks. I think that's my goal. $45 Canadian, 3 of them, $150. I mean, could spend that money on other stuff that's more worthwhile sets, but you know what? I think that's a pretty good use of $150. And I didn't even do that. Okay. Oh, my goodness, I just read my instructions. The price just went down. There's a rip in the instruction manual now. Okay, we get my protein shake before I flip the page and skip all those parts. And then wonder why they're left over at the very end. I think that motorcycle helped my back too. Have any of you guys built this set yet, or it started? Do you know at what point the minifigures start getting good? I gotta shake this up good because there's nothing worse than getting chunky protein powder and big globs in your mouth. I obviously made a mess of it. I got protein powder all over me, shit. And then I need a coaster because when this starts to cool down and melt, I don't want the ring on my desk. That was good for the gimbal. We'll use this piece of cardboard here. Oh, I missed a bunch. Here we go. Tuscan Production says, I collected 2008 2013 Clone Wars sets. Anything Clone Trooper. Okay. That's your forte, eh? 2008 to 13 Clone Wars sets. Mike saying, boldly going where no one wants to go. No, man. It's got to be called Star Star? What Star Star? Captain's log star date. Luke. All for your custom lineup there. Luke, we don't want to do that here. Ah, the Ninjago brickheads. Nope, no brickheads. I'm greedy. I like the big sets. I'll go work a weekend for a big set. That's a fair trade-off for me. I don't have kids or family. Okay, hopefully this isn't chunky. Kinda. Yeah, it is. We'll let that settle for a minute. That's nasty. Nasty. Okay, hopefully bag 2. Let's cruise through the rest of this. And hopefully bag 2 minifigures are a little bit more fun than Aunt May. You know what else I want? Because I got dry hands. They're all calloused up. As I build, I see like little white, I'm pretty sure they're pieces of skin. Not to get you guys all grossed out and nasty. So I'm going to keep making sure they're not in my Lego. I freaking hate chunks and hairs and pieces of crap in my Lego. It's brand new. I'm going to keep it brand new. Oh, I'm missing it. Lego made that. Everyone is awesome to fit our stupid culture. Idiots on Twitter go, when will Lego make a LGBTQ Y2K R2D2 set? Yeah, that came up, and I was like, I didn't even know that was what the set was about. Oblivious to me. I thought it meant like every color, every country, every person, every race, every pretty much skin color. I thought it meant every skin color. Everybody's awesome. That's what it meant to me. And then it started coming about this R2D2, Y2, L2K, GR, R2, whatever it is. GB8 or something. And oblivious to me. Not going to change my view about a product. If I want it, I want it. I don't care what it has to do with, what the symbolism is or is not. If I believe in it or don't believe in it. I also believe in treating people with kind, courteous, and respect until they don't want to be treated with it. Until they ask for it. So you can be whatever you want to be. I'm going to still treat you like my home slice. Until you don't want to be treated like that. And those actions will be brought, or, like you're in control of your own actions, so it'll be brought upon yourself. That's how the world works. So if you're walking through downtown and someone's not being nice, you don't have to be nice. What am I putting here? We already got that one. I needed 4 of them. Uh-oh. Something's in the wrong spot here. Two. This is supposed to be over 1. And over 1. At least we caught that. At least we caught that, man. Yeah, it takes a bit to ruffle my feathers, although it might not seem like it. I just like to speak my piece, you know. But this was lining up with that. This lines up with this. This lines up with the second one, which means this gap is too big, which it clearly is. Man, I suck. How are you going to make any progress when you have to constantly redo the steps you just did? And then this is going to come here. Now that makes sense now, doesn't it? Chowderhead. And we got one left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. I'm going to call it good. We need 1, 7, 5, 6, 7. And another one. And 6. 2, 4, 6. Gotta love playing the Lego investing game. Yeah, some sets I do more. Like that one might actually be a decent investment because of whatever background story apparently has come out of the woodwork. But for the most part, the Lego investing game, big sets, man. That's the easiest way to do it. You could find around what small sets you're going to get, and which ones are going to go up, which ones are going to go down. But big sets are usually always going to go up. Decent big set. It can't be some set that flopped right out of the gate either. That's not fair. Kitty corner. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, wrong one. No, that's the right one. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then once you get down into the smaller sets, I feel like you have to know your product and what you're doing a little bit better to know which sets are going to be going up, make you money. You're not going to have to sell for retail or $5 less than retail after they retire. Don't be stuck holding the hot potato. You want your money's worth and then some. And then you roll your original investment back over. You either buy Lego that you like with the money you made, or you invest more heavily into Lego. To each their own. I also like to collect. That's why I don't mind Lego investing. Lego investing and collecting for me are kind of a little different, but all the same thing, if you know what I mean. Okay, come on, protein shake. Don't be all gritty. Don't be all chunky. Better than beer. Healthier, maybe not better than beer. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Healthier than beer. Night and day when it's not chunky. Okay, what about Wookiee mind meld? What's a Wookiee mind meld? Well, I missed a bit here, and I'll jump back into this build here after I read some chat. Is this the online version of the girls talking about Star Trek in Big Bang Theory? Huh? How about an Enterprise bridge with a Millennium Falcon mock? Hey, that could be good. That could be good. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? It's illogical. You guys are funny. Anyone getting that world map set? No, I don't like the colors. I don't need 11,000 pieces of a color that I don't like. Unless I come up with some kind of mock that needs an insane amount of studs like that. If it was tiles and different colors, I think that'd be cooler. Like, you know, the flat tiles, 1x1 round ones. I'd be down. People who want this set are the same people that say there's more than 2 genders. Yeah, man, I don't know. Depends what you believe, more than 2 genders. I like science myself. I like knowing. I can't say nothing. I'm just going to talk myself into a hole. Yeah. I was about to say something along the lines of right and wrong and positive and negative, and you know, there's always like a up and a down and a left and a right. I was going to go into too deep of a hole. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Okay, what do we have for parts left over? We got one of these extra. We got one of these extra. This is supposed to go back here. We did not add our rat. I feel we should not have a 1x2 tile extra. So let's cruise around. Where am I missing this bad boy? We got all those. We got this. We got all this. We got this one. Let's jump back so we can see more over here. 1, 2. We did that. We got one here. We got one here. It doesn't really appear. I got an extra one of these, and I'm missing one from here. Ooh, I found it. It goes under this guy. Oh, score. Okay, so now we got one each extra. Those parts left over. It makes sense. Awesome. Tuscan Productions. That's funny. People wanted this set of the same people that said there's more than 2 genders. They're just freaking confused. And they want the world map. They don't even know if they're coming or going. I missed a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed a lot. I'm not. I have to be selective in what I get, and I'm not really interested. Yeah, it doesn't interest me, that set. Mike says, I'm not sure of it. Got to draw the line in the sand of what I buy. Exactly. I thought I missed one by Jacob, too. I want it to. Only issue is space. It does have the most pieces in a Lego set so far. Oh, that's the one I thought I missed. Jacob says, I say wait till either double VIP on that set or a very expensive promo. Yeah, I'll do that for a set like that. If I'm on the fence for it, I'll wait all year long, 2 years, until you get it on double VIP for sure. Good call, Jacob. Matt says, at Tuscan Productions, I happen to personally know someone in that situation, and what you view as black and white is far from it. Yeah, man, and everyone's different. That's a good point, Matt. Everyone's different. And the two gender thing, that's an interesting one. I don't have that issue, right? Myself, I address by gender fluid. I'm gender fluid, right? So I address myself as a male. But if I go to, say, the bathroom at a concert and there's a lineup at the male washrooms, well, I'm now going to address myself by female, and I'm going to go send in the female line a lot shorter. I'm going to be in and out, back to being a male, man. I'm gender fluid. I change as situations need. That's my belief, so there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know how that person, if they got what do you call it, the gender conflict where you're male but you feel like female. I don't know how that would work inside that head. I don't know how their internal battle would be, so I can't speak on that. I can't relate to that. I can't talk to that. It's out of my forte. Gerald just showed up, didn't he? Gerald, how's it going on a Saturday? The two gender subject may be too political, perhaps. Yeah, it might be, because there's going to be a lot of people on this side of that side. The two gender ones might be a little bit. And people's views are strong on certain topics. So if we don't like that one, we can just skip it and move on. Matt says, nice, Mark. That's funny. Yeah, man, I don't hate on anyone, especially because I'm gender fluid. So I'm not allowed to. I get it. I relate. Especially if they got an internal battle. I don't have that internal battle, but if they have an internal battle and it makes them feel better, I get it, because sometimes I have to identify as a female so I feel better, just so I can cut in line. I don't know. My belief is if they're a hot blonde in the female line, I'm going to that line. Whatever works, right? Now, when it comes to getting married, I had to identify only as a male. That's how I rolled. That's how I roll. When it comes to my preference, I dressed as a male and I chase the females. But when it comes to a change room and there's only one side that's open, maybe sometimes I gotta lean towards the female side. For ease of life. Yeah, it never is. They got to do more work. There's more that goes involved, right? Guy just jumps in front of the urinal. I'm done. Gives a little shake. Rinse your hands off. I'm out. Girls got to sit down, talk to each other, yab to each other. You got to look their hair and their makeup in the mirror and do their thing. They just take longer. Gender fluid is when fluids must flow. It's when the beer needs to be stronger. Gerald says gender fluid all the way. That's a good point, Scott. Again, I don't know how all those inner workings work and how hormones work, so I can't comment too much about this, but I always wondered is when you have a man who transitioned and then joins a women's sport. Like that MMA guy who transitioned to a woman is now beating the crowd. Ooh, I didn't even see that. They let that go on? Wouldn't they check your hormones? Like, wouldn't your hormones have to be on the same level then? I don't know. Again, I don't know nothing about it. So, okay, we found all our mistakes. Bag 2. Stop yakking. Get to bag 2. What minifigures we got? 2 more no-namers. Who are these guys? Got Buddy with a red shirt and Ron Barney. Don't know who Ron Barney is. And Gwen Stacy. I don't know who Gwen Stacy or Ron Barney is. Can anyone enlighten me? Gerald, we've BS'd around, wasted some time, hit up a couple movies here and there. Do you, on your own time, do you watch a lot of Marvel or Avenger movies? Even at home, I watched a couple of Thor movies or whatever they were, but I'm not big into it. Not big into it. Gwen Stacy is Ghost Spider. Good to know. You know, as long as I have my Pepsi, my TV remote, I love anyone. Yeah, exactly. As long as I got some herbs, some kind of engine, and some YouTube, I'm good to go. Take care, Jacob. Gotta get going. Want to see, well, all right, I better get going. Want to see if I'm well enough to get to work again. I had to take an unofficial sick week this week. Take care, everyone. That sucks. Hopefully you do feel better, man. Work's a good thing. Work is a good thing. We'll see you soon, Jacob. Have a good one. Mike says, Matt, I love all pots and plants. I love all pots and plants too. I love all plants and pots. Pots and pans. I read that wrong. Mike says, Matt, I love all pots and pans. Laugh my ass off in here. I was joking around reading. I love all plants and pots. That's funny. Dishes have feelings too. When they're dirty? What kind of dishes have feelings too? I open up all the bags too. Holy. A lot of gray going on here. I see what you're saying, Matt. I'm switching some of these out, some of these pieces out to masonry bricks. Minifigures. I do like how these minifigures got a mix of skin tones. Light brown, dark brown, like white skin color. They could have threw in some yellow ones, would have been sweet too. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, bag 3, I see Carnage. That's awesome. Okay, let's hurry up and get the bag 3. I need this dude's black hair. Like the hairpiece is actually black and not just being a dick. So we got Ron Jeremy. Who's this guy again? Ron Barney. Oh, my bad. Sorry. PPP. It's getting to that time. Yes, they do, Dion. Laugh out loud. The dishes do have feelings. Pretty sure Dion loves plants and pots, too. We could start our own podcast, Dion. We'll call it Plants and Pots with Mark and Dion. Mike says PPP, PPDP. I'm practicing social distancing. Puff, puff. What's puff, puff? Puff, puff. Don't pass. Ooh, that's my first 1x or 2x6 tile. I like those. I'm going to get more. I'm going to order some of those. Are they holding anything? Nothing. A door with a sticker. Where's my door? Where's my door? Big gray slab door. Oh, here's all our newspaper pieces. Sick. Let's open up this bag. Here's my door, though. Is there another bag, too? Here it is. No, I'm just blind. Turn the beats up a bit. Sticker. Okay, make sure we're putting this on the right side. And unlike our Lego Friends set, let's make sure we're not putting them on upside down. Exit. Do not block. Okay. Exit. Do not block. On this side. Exit. Push to open on the other side. I turned my music up. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? It's testing me right now. Oh, don't let go. Don't let go. Okay. Oh, I give me crap right now. Thank you. Oh, yes, puff, puff, don't pass. Well, that doesn't seem very sociable. How about puff, puff, psych, puff, pass? Like puff, puff, psych, puff, pass. That seems more sociable. Psych your mind just to get one more. All the parts work. That's good. That's good. I say PP in the bathroom all the time. Not saying laugh out loud, Mike. I figured you played with the PP. Dion says, I just pissed. No need to coax it out. Coax it out or coach it out? Coax it out. That's funny. Okay, was it a shiny one? Yeah, it was. So is this the overall structure of, or the base footprint of the Daily Bugle? Because that's not very big. That's not very big. I don't want to be saying I'm going down the road of being disappointed right now, but it's not looking good. I hope the footprint ends up being a little bit bigger. 4. 5. We need 5 of those and 1 of those. 5. 2. 2. 4, 5. And the one with it all around. Is it on 4 sides or 3 sides? At least 2 sides. It's not in there. Two sides. Here it is. Just one. Thank you. Just go on the corner. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the footprint of the Daily Bugle. That's not very big, man. It's not very big at all. Scott, you saying you're done supper now, or what's going on? It's a sticker on the pot shop door, Mark. That's awesome. So laugh my ass off. My comment sounded a lot funnier hearing Mark read it. What, the laugh out loud at Mike McDonald? I didn't even read that. It's not Mike McDonald. Mike McDowell? How do I pronounce that properly, Mike? Spell it out phonetically for me. Mike McDowd. That sounds all right now, doesn't it? Sounds like you're given some gifts at birth, my friend. Mike Endowed. I'd be like, yeah, I am. McDonough. Yeah, it would be. That would be how you pronounce it if I could read properly. McDonough. Yeah, it would be. McDonough. Okay, there you go. Okay. McDonald, not McDonald's. Although McDonald's would be damn good right now. I don't know why I said McDonald's. Sorry, Mike. I seen the MC and I just got ahead of myself. You know how it goes. That does not go there. I was laughing inside at Matt laughing at me reading his comment, and I already put one there. I'm all over the Matt. Where's this last one go? Where's this last one go? On the other side of the door. McDonald's. I went to McDonald's Thursday after work, and I got me a quarter-pounder BLT meal. They gave me my pop. I went to the next window to get my food. They gave me a big old sack of McDonald's, and I drove away. I knew it was up right away. I looked in there, and there was 2 Big Mac meals. So essentially, I came out on top of Big Mac meal. So I kept driving. In fact, I think I sped up a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty sure they weren't going to come after me for a Big Mac meal, but just in case. I was getting the hell out of there. In case they try and make me pay for it or something. Should I eat now? Should I eat now? I want some chicken nuggets. Yeah, I should eat. Should eat now. Should I eat now some chicken nuggets? I haven't been to McDonald's in 13 years now. I love me some McDonald's, and even more than McDonald's, A&W. I have to work Monday. I have to work Monday too, Mike. Long day. I know it's a long day, so it makes it even less favorable. Better than no work, though. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Three, 4, 5. McDonald's is a guilty pleasure for me. It is for me too. That's why I'm going there all the time. Well, you just built 2 of those. Okay. I don't know how well that's going to work out, but I will trust it. Wendy's, eh? Ooh, I haven't been to Wendy's for a while, but I'm actually not fast food biased. I'm not racist towards any fast food establishment. I love them all equally the same. They all put smiles on my face. Man, I gotta skip the dishes gift card. I should use that and order up some McDonald's. You know what I'm gonna do? Where's my phone? I'm starving. This protein shake ain't gonna cut it. Do I still have that on? Yeah, it is. I'll sign up with Google and hopefully it's quick and easy. No, I said sign up with Google. Give me some food. This browser app may not be secure. No, sign me in. There we go. What? Okay. Okay, well, let's go back a little bit. Holy. Why can't you just order as a guest? Well, that seems hopeless. Was it because my phone's old or what? Okay, redeem your gift card. Sign up and make an account for whatever reason. Sign up with email. That seems easy. We'll see if this actually works. Success. Signed up. We put all 10 of those on? We sure did. We put all of those on? We sure did. How many more of those? We need 5, 1, and 1. 5, 1, and 1. Redeem. Nice. Okay, so I got $15 from my, okay, so let's order some food, man. Find restaurants nearby. Please choose an address. I better make sure this is not on camera. There we go. Find restaurants nearby, we said. What can we get? What can we get? No one cares about that. Oh, sweet. Subway. Olympia Liquor? $15 gift card. Let's order up a case of beer. Yeah, we are. Just get the dishes delivered liquor? I know they can do that. We're going to find out. Can I get 2 orders from 2 different places sent to my house in one order? Like, can I order maybe a cold one and McDonald's at the same time and have Buddy bring it to me all at the same time? Yes. Oh yeah, this is where it's at, man. Add to cart. Add to cart. Okay. So if I got that, can I go back and just order food now? This is awesome. I never order anything using Uber Eats. I've done DoorDash. Mark is going to party down. No. By the time it gets here, we're going to be laughing. All right, this is the real party. Scotty, how's it going? How's it going? Skip the rewards. Cart. That's a good point. I don't want no one else touching my food. I'm picky about that. I don't know how clean their car is. I don't know if their dog was sitting on the front seat before my burger was sitting on their front seat. Okay, so now all we gotta do is go to my cart. Oh no, it froze. It froze. Come on, Skip the dishes. You're holding up my Okay, here we go. ASAP. No, I want it delivered like right now. We got my location. Okay, done. I mean, it's still thinking, but how do you hit order? Like, send that shit now. Send it to me now. I want it now. I got one of those $5 Walmart pizzas in the freezer. I'll just go make one of those. And I don't have to worry about dog hair up in my grill, you know what I'm saying? Nothing worse than some dog hair. PPP bros. Yeah, we can hit one of those up too, eh? No. Yeah, we got that one. Done. Well, how do I get it to deliver now? Well, how do we get this delivered? Stupid. Okay, I'm about done with this. I did. Yo, what are you doing to me right now? I know I want to, and you keep hooping me. We just did this game. Cutting into my build time here. Okay, I thought we had already picked this out. I'm getting angry now. You be getting angry now. View order. Yes, we understand. I've done that. Checkout. Thank you. What the problem is? The problem is this phone. Nice. Okay, select payment. Yo, we're laughing. This is gonna work. There we go. We're gonna enter some more personal information. Can you imagine if I had to read this out loud to memorize it? I'm just reading out my card number. 382994785. Place order, my friends. I see the button that says place order. Order is placed. Now I just watch my security camera, and when it beeps, it means we're in action, I think. Okay, that was kind of painful to set that up, but no, it's done. It's done, and it's going to be easier for next time. Oh, do I get a track guy to my house? Yeah, we do. Are they going to give me live tracking? That'll be even sicker. There. I don't even have to get up. Now all I got to do is convince my wife to bring it down somehow. Okay, so all that fiasco, make sure we're doing this properly. Yes, yes, yes. We got one on the corner. Studs facing out, 2, 1 to the left. Very nice. We did this. We need one more for here. 2, 2, and 1. Sorry for the delay game, my friends. We just had to get the party kicked up here a notch. Okay, let's go back and read some chat here that I skipped out on. Thomas, busy on skip the dishes order and didn't see you walk in. My bad, buddy. My bad. Gavin McLeod from Mary Tyler died. Never even heard of him. Dyslexics auntie, best graffiti I ever saw. Yeah, it would be. One of my favorites has always been Taco Cat, spelled backwards is Taco Cat. Oh, that's funny. There's a couple like that. There's another good one that I thought of, but I should have be able to remember it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but you can't get it out. I can't get it out. That's spelled backwards. Race car? Isn't race car a good one too? Isn't race car spelled backwards still race car? This is no longer a Daily Bugle stream. What kind of stream is it, Mike? An acronym stream? We have an acronym off. What? That's called a palindrome. Something like that. Yeah, where it's spelled backwards this way, that way. Okay, I think we're caught up on chat. Sorry, it's just my belt, my hip. Don't get the wrong idea, guys. It's just my hips itchy. Don't want anyone getting too excited there in chat land. Scott. I know you always giving me a hard time just because you like me. Hey, Matt, this is where the masonry bricks would be good. That's awesome. Then when my food order shows up, there's going to be no like missing French fries. No one can spit in my burger. I don't know if work really had in mind what I'm using their gift certificate for, but it seems good to me. It suits the situation. Cool. What are we building now? Another wall panel. 2. And 4. This is a Daily Bugle stream. I'm just going to light her up. I'm just going to light her on fire until we get to some sweet minifigures. Carnage is coming, though, in more than one way. Carnage is coming. Bring on the pain. Race car is one. Race car. There's another one that was good along race car, too. I think it might have even been better than race car. If you Google it, it'd give you a whole list of them. I'm sure that'd be really good. I missed something. What's going on the inside? Ooh. Add some details to the inside, are we? Four. Just remembering all these pieces and just grabbing them all. 2 2s. 2 2s? 2 1x2s? Where's my 2 1x2s? One more 1x2. Gray 1x2. Probably in front of my face. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Thank you very much. Just lurking because I have family over and I barbecued up some tri-tip. What's tri-tip? Is that a cut of steak or is that like the trachea? Tripe. Tri-tip like tripe. Did I do that right? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. We did those. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess is it a cut of meat? Is what I should be asking. Matt says, wow, some drunk dude just came to my back patio door. Was he being belligerent and a meathead, or was he being like cool guy drunk? Like, hey, bro, I got an extra beer for you, man. You always like the drunk guys that give you free booze. Sweet to the inside. Lego Daily Bugle. Out of all of these minifigures, which one do I think is going to be my favorite? Wow. That's a hard choice. Punisher, Venom, Carnage, Green Goblin. I do have a Spider-Man minifigure, and they are pretty sweet, so I don't know if that's going to be my favorite. No, this doesn't go there. That's supposed to still be 3. Yeah. I'll have to actually flip a coin, or I'll wait till I see them all. Because Carnage and what the hell did I say? Venom, that's what I'm thinking of. That'd be hard to choose between those two alone. I have done something wrong. Yet again. Did I forget that piece? No way. No, we got that 6 on there. With the 1 divot below. Yeah. You would have added that. Still doesn't make sense. Stop. What am I not seeing right now? I'm missing something. 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top. These are supposed to be 1 below here, not 2 below. Uh-oh, what am I missing? We did our 2. Is there supposed to be something below that? No. I have not been paying very good attention to this now, have I? A 4. We put that 4 on there. Yeah, that 4 is on there. Okay, so then that one's going to be level. Yeah, that's level. And then that's level. And then that's flush with the bottom. +1. That's 1 below. I stuck this piece on the wrong spot and it threw the whole frickin' thing off. Stupid. That was stupid. Where are these 2 going? Bah ha ha ha. There are reports that Lego messed up on some of the instructions and skipped steps. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up, Scott. We'll keep an eye out for that one. they're missing steps, skipping steps. Where's this foo? Where's this foo? Where you at? Let's find out where my package is at. Order confirmed. Yes, I understand. "23 minutes. From how long ago, though? 23 minutes from 23 minutes ago? I need 2 of those yellow pieces. Or they the orange pieces, but they look like they're yellow. Yes, they got an arrow going up and down for the elevator. Is that ever cool? Those are going to be highly sought after for mocks later. Okay. Okay. Now we got to crack open all our newspapers here. He was okay. He's looking for your neighbor's place. Oh, he is just a house or 3 off. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Scott says, tri-tip is a triangular cut of beef cut from the bottom of the sirloin. It's also called a California cut, a bottom sirloin butt, a Newport steak, and a Santa Maria steak. Okay. I'd probably know it best as a Newport, because I haven't heard of the other ones. No clue, man. Wait. Are these the... I need one of those. I need one of those. Those are cool prints, man. And what's this last one? It looks like it has a picture on it too. Here we go. Those 3. And we're putting one. Guess those are their headline newspapers for the day or for the week. Oh yeah, already I see this thing getting mocked out to a lot bigger anyways. That's a small print for a skyscraper that's going to be yay tall. Oh, just about ripped another page. It's going to be a small print. I wonder if this guy's going to ring my doorbell. Don't I get one extra each orange one then? Oh, I guess one's up and one's down, so we get one extra. That's funny. What else we got going on? Oh, what? Lego quality control fails again? Be right back, says Scott. Scotty is asking if Lego quality control fails again. On their instructions, I feel like they should be able to proofread that probably a little bit better. I agree, eh, Scotty? Two 1 6s, 2 6s, and 1 8. Man, this guy better fucking hurry up. You know, 23 minutes. Can't wait 23 minutes. What do I look like over here? You better bring it cold too, man. If he brings it warm, I'm leaving a crappy review. The power of a consumer. I'm leaving a crappy review. Should probably entertain the thought of actually eating real food too. All I had today was a super beef bean burrito, my friends. From good old Taco Time. Okay, keep our eyes open for mistakes in the instructions. I've actually found that in other instructions. I should have documented it. I couldn't remember the set right now, which ones they were, but I should document it and do a video. I feel like it was one of the recent big ones, either Pirates of the Barracuda Bay. Might have been Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Where's this guy at now? Hurry up, guy. 19 minutes. Taking too long. My food would be cold. You're telling me it's going to take 23 minutes for a food delivery? Is that including going there and picking it up, I wonder, eh? We did 2 of those, did all that. On to the next. 1, 3, 1, 3. Got all of those. Ooh, I didn't see that. Number 3. 14 minutes. Nice. Let's turn on the driveway camera now. And I'll be able to watch when he pulls up. Camera. Oh yeah, my bike's on there. You better not pull a stupid car onto my driveway. See, I can watch my driveway via my phone, and if I'm not watching it, whenever there's motion on my driveway, my phone beeps at me. Which is funny, because I've woken up randomly in the middle of the night to stuff that I shouldn't be woken up to. Okay, that's not going to work now. What did I do wrong there? I missed something. No, we did that. Yeah, I did all that. I'm on to here. Okay, so is this the part that's actually in question here that I keep stressing myself out about? I stuck that on the wrong spot. No, I got one there. This is towards the inside, towards the outside. We have this. This is one below it. I don't know why I'm going over this crap right now. Okay. Flipping it around, it's hard to follow these angles. We added one of those. We added 2 of those. One of those. 2 of those. And we were 1 below. This piece shouldn't be on here then. Put this piece back. This piece goes back. And that was just 1 above there, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. We did all that. We did all that. Now this is going to work properly. Ridiculous. And then it says we're shoving one that we dropped there. Yes, I did drop one. guy better not pull up on my driveway. Okay, so then we're gonna actually follow the instructions. Just doing horrible with that tonight. I mean, at least I'm catching them, but still. No, these aren't facing the same way. There we go. Ooh, this will buckle right out. Matt says, I still have Pirates in the box. Sweet. Are you going to build it or are you going to keep it like that, Matt? Hashtag backlog. A bit of a backlog. That's not too bad. Just don't let it go too long or else it retires on you. Goes up in value and then you really start debating whether you build it or not. I've had a few Lego sets do that to me. 2, 4, 5. The Simpsons. Both the Simpsons ones got away from me. And that's where I'm at with them now. I really do want to build those, man. But they're like, what are they? They gotta be going for like $600 Canadian each, 700 Canadian each. I'm not sure. But I really wanted to, yeah, I'm still watching. What are you doing? Okay, this guy. And he's going. We gonna do this properly this time? Gonna make it happen? So now that the Daily Bugle's out, oh, nothing wrong with that. No, not at all. Also have the corner garage still in the box, which I want to do rebrickable for that. That'll be a cool one. Do you have the original corner garage built, or you just think you'd rather enjoy the rebrickable version more than the original version? Or I guess what I'm asking is, do you have two and one still in the box? I'm scared to go look at what they got there because I'm going to find rebrickable instructions for like old detective's office, the brick bank, all this other cool stuff that I don't want to be opening up those sealed sets for. I do got some stuff I also feel it's peaked. I don't think it's ever going to go up past where it has. So I might as well start ditching them now, right? And then some that's a hard choice. Like the Ghostbusters Fire Hall. Do you think that's going to keep going up past where it's at now? Or do you think that's going to stay where it's at now and only stay there or go down from that level? Okay, we need Peter Parker's backpack, which he hides in the mailbox, I believe, which is pretty cool. Little Easter egg. Okay, so I better hurry up. Doesn't have much longer to get here. Is this the wrong one? Okay, well, where are we putting this then? Up top here. Did that. Good to go. We need a 1, a 2, a 3, A 1, 2, 3. Grab all my parts and I'll jump back into reading some chat. Sorry, I'm just thinking about some crap earlier this afternoon. Freaking hilarious. We got a tweaker. Sorry, inside joke. Earlier this afternoon. Your courier is about to arrive. I best have my ID ready, it says. Do I got ID? I think I got some ID. Okay, 1 sec, my friends. I'll be right back. I think that's going there. There ain't nobody here soon. Yes. I'll watch them pull up on the camera. But let me fire a couple pizza pops in the microwave. Okay, so we got that piece on. I think it's going the right way. This one in between her. Just one. And then where are we putting the rest of these? This guy's still not here yet. Their app is wrong, man. Telling me this guy's almost here. Have my ID ready for what? You should be rolling around the corner if you're going to send me a message to go wait at the front door like that. Lying to me. Richard, how's it going? How's it going? Ding! Fries are done. Ooh, that's a good one. French fries would be a good dinner. Gotta finish Chinatown Plaza shops, and they're gonna start Bugle and Skyscraper area. I gotcha. Is that the tattoo mock? What's Richard up to on a Saturday? I was about to say Friday night. Been chilling with Mark for a few hours, making fun of some peeps. I haven't really been making fun of too many people. Me, myself, and I, that's about it. Okay, we need another brick. 4 more. I think this guy's gone to the wrong area or something. I don't know. GPS, it takes you to my front door. What's your problem, guy? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 by brick. Okay, 1 by brick's going here. Brick's going there. Loads going there. 4. Another one. Dude, this guy's gonna get an earful if he doesn't hurry up. You'll be giving me my tip back, son. Everyone's saying good day, hello, hello. Where's this guy, man? 14 minutes. Should be hearing my doorbell ring. Nice. Service to the door, my friends. To the door. Now the trick is, when they're cold, not like ice cold. Wasn't shaken up. I'm happy with that. That counts as a pass. Okay, 5. I feel like we took that off last time. Okay. We're good to go. 1 by 2. 12 of these modified. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 9. Rounded her off with the 12. Laugh out loud. Munchies have arrived. That's right, Dion. They sure have, man. Now that I know that process, quick and easy. This is supposed to come back, isn't it? You know, I was about to order food too, and then you guys put a good thought in my head. I really don't want any of my food ever going in someone else's vehicle. Like, my own vehicle is bad enough. My wife dipping into my order and stealing a fry, and I'm choked. Let alone some random Rudy poo. DCN, how's it going? And it's barley soup. Scotty saying, "Whoa, did you just have beer delivered?" I sure did, man. I got we appreciate your hard work gift card from work. Gave me a gift card for Skip the Dishes. So I used it. $15. How's Disco Chicken Nugget doing? Disco Chicken Nugget, that's right, Scotty, in the house. There's something else I seen. It was along the lines of Disco Chicken Nugget. It was another name. It was like psychedelic something, another food, and it was just hilarious. I think it was like psychedelic ramen noodle or something. I can't remember, but it was funny. It was funny, DCN. It made me think of you. Okay, make sure I do all that. Did we do all that? Yeah, we did all that. Need one of those. Where's that piece? Need one of those. I don't know if I have a lot of these in red, so that's interesting that they got them coming out in red. And a headlight brick on the other side. Well, that's pretty cool, Mark. Well, it might not be, Scotty. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It might not be in about 4 hours. But it's not too bad. I was late, man. I was riding around today. Okay, wait. Make sure I'm paying attention. I was riding around today. And I knew I had to get home, but the guy was a talker and he just kept talking and talking and talking, which is okay because I'm always down for some good stories, reminiscing about the past. And by the time I got going back across town, I didn't know if I was even going to make it for 6 o'clock, but I got home at 5:30. I would have had lots of time, actually. But I was worried about not having enough time, so I didn't swing by the liquor store, which is okay. It's okay. It's a calmer start to this dream. We're making a little bit more progress because of that, I feel like. Especially starting at 6 o'clock. That would have been a dangerous game. Okay, we did that. We did not add another one of those on top. So we ordered it up. Order it up. Cheers to y'all. DCN says, I'm doing so-so, but enjoying my Saturday. How about y'all? Yeah, man, now that the weather's getting decent, we can get outside. They lock everything down, and then the weather sucks, and you're stuck inside. It makes it just a little bit more harder, or reminds you a little bit more of the rights I do not have. I mean, I thought I had some, but I realize now it's not the weather's nice. I'm not complaining about that as much. I get outside, I can do my own thing. Mind you, I've been complaining much lately because they keep Toys R Us open. They keep the Lego store open. As long as they do that, I'm cool. Ooh, another sticker. Once they start cutting us off of Lego and we start getting bored, then they're going to start having issues, I think, eh? Number 4. This is not number 4. Other sticker sheets. I don't want to crease those up. Web Juice, eh? That's a cool sticker. We don't want that one yet. Is my sticker sheet crinkled? Snap. Some Web Juice, eh? I don't want this on yet while I put the sticker on. We'll have to switch up some music later, man. It's going to be a full-on Saturday here tonight on Macro Bricks live stream. We start calm, but as the night progresses, we get wild and crazy. That's right. Just skip the dishes and go straight to hardcore into the beer. It's train wrecking. Hey, man, I told you, I'm all pro. I'm all pro. You know, life didn't give me many skills. I learned that young. I was too small to play in any sports. I was too stupid to get good grades. But there's one skill that life gave me, and I knew it young. I knew it young. So I fine-tuned that skill. I practiced that skill. And I am now a master of the train wreckage. I can train wreck like you've never seen a train wreck before. I'm just joking. That's funny, though. Dion saying, hey, DCN, what up? Richard saying, worked on your pool pump today. Man, that must be nice to go lounge in the pool on a hot Texas day. Oh, on a side note, I watch the craziest YouTube because I watch too much YouTube. Richard, I watch the craziest YouTube ever. How close do you live to Fort Worth, Texas? And the reason why is I get sucked into these YouTube videos and I go down these dark rabbit holes. And I watched this clip from an ice storm in Fort Worth, Texas, 2018. And it was a clip on a pileup on a highway around Fort Worth, Texas in 2018. Dude, I was cringing, man. I don't cringe often. But that stuff had me like... That video, you straight, like, I hate to say it, but I think in that video, you pretty much watch a life or two end in that video. And I'm not saying that in a good way or whatever. Like, it's that crazy of a video, man. And then once I seen that, I was like, Fort Worth, Texas. I was like, Richard lives in Texas. How close is he to that highway, I wonder? Man, this could be a pain in the butt. There we go. But they don't come out, or... Okay, that's alright then. No stickers on this vending machine? A little different. Still looks cool though. Forget a step. Bunch of color. Ooh, DCN says, I want this set bad. It looks so awesome. Ooh, I want 2 of these, but I want 3 castles more. I agree, Scotty. I definitely... Actually, DCN and Scotty. Great set. Minifigures, Disco. Minifigures DCN sold me on this. Not so much the build, definitely the minifigures. And I agree with Scotty. I want 3 of those castles more, man. 3 of those castles. Stick the blacksmith shop kind of in the courtyard. Throw around some small like village custom builds. And you have yourself a full-on castle display setup. A full-on castle city. I want to keep rocking out Mario for a little bit, but I still have some more space too. That's why I'll keep rocking out Mario for a bit. But if it's between castle setup or Mario, we're ditching Mario, and I'm going to go full steam ahead with some castle. But I want to mix castle, pirate together. You know, castle up on hill, some little small village buildings, farms, docks, pirate ships. That would be awesome. This song has a good beat too. Hedel, you were here this morning. Or not this morning, earlier when I first started. You're still kicking around, my friend. I'm not going to lie, when this song plays, I think of India. I don't know why. Is this part coming up right here, maybe? I feel like you could rock out to a party in Old Delhi 2 a.m. on some random back alley to this song, or the song will be playing in the background. Now, Scotty, would you settle for one of these and one castle? Or one of these and two castles? Is there a fair, happy medium trade-off, or are you just going straight for 3 castles? That was another gauge a guy had to do is, are those castle sets going to be easier or harder to find than the Daily Bugle? To be honest, this is just my opinion. I think they're going to be just as hard or harder to get your hands on than the Daily Bugle once it's sold out. And I don't know if Lego keeps certain product back for their actual release versus VIP, but right now the Daily Bugle is on like sold out or back order status on Lego Shop at Home. It says you might have better luck with your local store. Check your availability. Careful with that sticker sheet there. Oh yeah, and I'll go grab those pizza pops out of the microwave upstairs. We'll get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Well, I could still use my I can still hang out on this interface. This was pretty cool. I like this one though. We don't need this though. Cut that. Which one are we on? I think it matters. Nice! It does look awesome. Can highlight the comments. Cool feature about StreamYard, I guess. Good to go. Oh, we got to do another security gate, I guess these are. That's kind of cool. Ah, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, I can turn this back down a bit. Yelling at me here. Put that in there. Looking good. We're almost on to bag 3. Here comes some carnage. Love me some carnage. I don't want that in camera view though the whole time. In case I didn't show you guys, just going to jump off beat here to underwater stuff. Scott, you might find this cool. I don't know if you care or not. I actually got these pieces from the Silent Mary. It was kind of the stand that was holding it up, but because we've mocked it, come up with a bunch of rock work for it to sit on. They don't fit on here perfect, but this is what I'm going to do to my control tower. Use one as a lid so you can see all the computer networking and Windows and blah, blah, blah. Just wanted to throw that tidbit out there with you guys. So you save parts from one build to be able to use them for a mock later. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, get to bag 3. Get going on some of these kick-ass minifigures, man. which are selling what? They got to be what? They're selling for $10. Well, some are going to be more or less, but average out $10, $15 a minifigure. If you got 25 minifigures, and people are silly enough to buy them for $400. No, that's not that much actually. There's 25 of them. Yeah, $16 a minifigure. My math wasn't that bad. And I'm sure some are going to go for $4, and some are probably going to go for like $20. Okay. Okay. I built this side wrong. I'm supposed to put the mic in there, that's why. Go in your phone. We need another one the opposite way. Go in the opposite way. You know, I was really thinking about mirror building this so that I could really just put that green newsstand on the other side to break up some gray in my city, but I want to build it original, and then I'll figure out about farting around with it later. Cool for idea for that piece. Right on. Yeah, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I'm sure if I put together the 1x5 quarter round panels, it'd probably be a perfect lid. Oh, that was brutal. Sorry, guys. Everything's just so tight up in here. This leg could come back and support the tripod a little bit better. There we go. If we didn't knock off our build too much. Or you could put it at the end of one of those clear tubes, maybe. Do a whole, instead of having a control tower go up, have it go sideways with all the computers along the clear tube and just have an end cap. Anyways, I'm losing focus here. Everyone's probably like, what the hell is he talking about this crap for, man? Concentrate so you can get the bag through and we can see some carnage action. Instead, you're yakking back and forth like a meathead. Nobody cares. We're here for the Daily Bugle, and you're talking about your crappy mock, Mark. Yeah, look at that. Nice, the lava lamp's rocking out. Which I really want to move. I got these, no, you won't be able to see it. Yeah, in that camera. I would have to move, ideally. What is it, the ATST? Matt saying, all right, guys, getting late for this guy, so I'm off for the night. Good to hang with you. Catch you all later. Cool, Matt. Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday, man. Enjoy your Saturday night. Enjoy the Legos. We'll catch you soon. I can't wait to check out some more of your mock progress. It's quite the sitting area. Interesting. Cool desk area. It's a cool little desk to have you make up. Wow. What time we got here? 9. Okay, we'll see what Scott's doing around the 11-12 if he's still busy, because I do gotta do a test run and make sure this works and whatnot. So Scott's busy. Maybe one of you other guys wouldn't mind being an innocent victim. In a good way, of course. In a good way. It's not like we're going camping. Come on. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry I wasn't faster, and you're going to miss some carnage. Some carnage action. Speaking of carnage. Oh, yeah, and the delivery lady didn't pull up on the driveway. In case y'all were wondering. Bag 3, here we go. I can smell it. I can smell it. Oh, wait, that's just me. I forgot to do some shirt laundry. No crime. No crime. Oh, that's upside down. You got a clogged nose, though. Nice. And the Punisher. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Now we're getting somewhere. Gonna actually open up some cool cats. Okay, what do we got for pieces? No doubles. Excuse me. All is good. We'll actually sort the printed ones separate, because I put them in a different container. All right. We're getting a little later. Hey, all the little kitties have gone to bed at this point, I'm sure. I do represent this as an adult YouTube channel. Therefore, no, we want, it's a little treat we like to play now and again. There you go. So I'll take a minute to enjoy on a Saturday night one of our favorite sitcoms. Numeral 3. Sticky. Sorry, not to offend anyone. I just think it's funny. I think that was an earthquake here in Alberta. You feel that, Dion? If one day I got a real desk, maybe. Oh yeah, the Punisher! Step into my office. That print is absolutely disgusting. What? Just talking to myself.
Me too.
My wife's laughing at me. But seriously, where's his gun? And then check out this print.
How about we say our ABCs, Big Bird? Okay. A, B, C, D.
That's cool.
F, R, Q.
I wonder how much it would be to order these guys from Lego. Hey, wait. Bricks and pieces. So if you need replacement parts, I would be curious on entering in all these torso numbers, all the leg numbers, all the face numbers, all the hair numbers. See how many of the parts you can actually get from Lego and see what that total is. What if it's cheap? What if you could get all the parts? And it was cheaper than like $300.
And the number? God, you're messed up. Q. The number Q. Bye-bye. Bye, kid. Can you tell me how to get the sesame seed? Cut my life into pieces.
No, I'm not allowed to play that. Man, that's funny. And if you are offended, I just want you all to know that I like, if not love, each and every one of you. And my goal is not to offend anyone, but yet to entertain all. I need another one of those. 3? I need 4 of them. I need one more red piece like that. There it is. And if anyone ever is offended, feel free for sure, like legitimately feel free to let me know on a private direct message. And then I can learn and not, do stupid stuff anymore. At least I know people's personal preference, where the line could be drawn in the sand. I was always bad at that. But I do it from the goodness of the bottom of my heart. Most of the time. Not all the time. Okay, then we gotta put some more music back up in here. Some of these black pieces, which I think are cool because they let you minifigures hold stuff that might not normally be able to hold. Carnage. We taking requests? What we got for requests here? What are we playing for music? Does anyone care? Playing some Jelly Roll. We playing Tom McDonald. Carnage is pretty cool. I think I might like Carnage without all this black on him, like this black pack that holds up all his little, I don't know what to call these things, veins that are all hanging off of him like that. But if we lift his arms up and down, you can see, they gave this guy some mean abs, some sweet printing. His face, man, these minifigures are winning me over. A whole lot of window pieces. Like, we're pretty much going to finish the first floor here. Ooh, this guy's getting 2 guns. My bad, Punisher. My bad. Heroes cheaping out on you. They just add all these simple little pieces on, and it just makes it look like this big bad gun. Okay, they don't make a mold for guns, but they still make pieces that you can clip together to make it look like an Uzi or a Gatling gun or a Tommy gun. It actually looks more like a Tommy gun. And this one, well, Lego, it looks like a 9mm Uzi. So if you're willing to make a piece that looks like a 9mm Uzi, why can't you just make us some military rifles or an AK-47? Like, it's going to be like all the jokes on TV. I feel Lego kind of is where they're at, right? They don't want to do anything that's too controversial, but in like 5 years, they're going to be making molds for guns. Man, money talks. They don't care. No one cares if you made a mold for a military gun or if you came up with a military jet or a tank or a rocket launcher. You're going to get a lot of people who appreciate that. And the people who don't are just going to not buy it. 6 of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 push-ups. That's why we had to order up Skip the Dishes to keep that yawning down. Any weapons, DCN says, any weapons Lego would produce would be inferior to brick arms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they would be. Because that's brick arms cared about that, eh? They specialize in that. I feel you on that comment, DCN 100%. Lego wouldn't put their best foot forward. They do it just to get by or just cause. Now, if Lego took the time and research and development and made like some cool tanks or some cool replicas of World War II military vehicles, I don't know, like, if you're going to get a couple Karens, right? No matter what you do in this world, there's always going to be Karens nowadays. Someone's always going to say something positive and negative. But I think Lego could gain a lot more on the positive side than they would the negative side. But who knows, man? Maybe that backlash would be that bad that it's just not worth it. I'm not sure. Forgot those pizza pops upstairs. I need to go grab those. After we finish bag number 3. Might have to warm them up again for a quick minute, but that's okay. 4 and slope. A regular slope. DCN says Lego accessories have been top notch lately, though. Yeah, man, they've done some good ones. That's what I mean. They're slowly expanding, slowly being like TV, right? They're slowly realizing, like, saying ass isn't that big of a deal, you know? No, shit's not a bad word. We all have to do it. Like, come on. And if you don't take it in that context, you know, sometimes shit happens. Like, that's just life. It doesn't mean it's a bad word. It's just a word. Just how it happens. Okay, was I supposed to put this on the set before I flip the page? Yes, I was. I think Scott's going to have a lot of fun with this set, making it bigger. I do feel, though, Scott, you're going to be building one, and you're going to be taking it apart. Because this is what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 by 20. Like the actual building is like 16 by 24, 16 by 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, 22. 16 by 22, even a little smaller. That's not a big building. Where you can slam it in the back corner and then do it a lot bigger. Damn, I might even have to do that. We'll see how it looks. The original kit, the original set. We'll get it into the city, and then we'll decide if we need to modify it. I'm not going to lie, some Lego kits I don't want to modify at all. I just want to incorporate them into the city, add some sidewalks, some foliage around them, and they look great. Some sets, as soon as I see the release, before I even buy it, I know I want to modify them. The Avengers Tower could use a little bit extra. The old school one, the one that's more recent, they could both use a little bit extra parts and modification. We'll see. Maybe the Daily Bugle is just a solid standalone set. I do feel we gotta get some music back on. Another total of 4. I need another one. Top. 2 squares on the bottom. Okay, so we're building a little peephole, pretty much. Like this showed you. This is the only real access, they say, you get to this, looking into this floor, other than the windows. I think you'd almost need 4 of those to make something really big. 4 of these to make something really big. To make like a serious Daily Bugle, I mean, if the minifigures are going for what they say they are, for sure 4 of them. If the minifigures are kind of like meh, you could just order 1 or 2 and straight parts, because all these windows, I've seen these on the pick-a-brick wall in the store, and I actually got a bin almost full of just these windows. So the parts here, other than the minifigures, I haven't seen anything special. So a guy could order 2 of these, probably $400, $300 in parts, and you're gonna make a serious skyscraper. I know, I might catch some hate for it. But you're gonna make a Bevanized skyscraper. I'm gonna give some credit where credit's due, man. That Avengers Tower is something else. That thing's detailed. He spent a lot of time coming up with a round detail and the curves for that landing pad. That's pretty cool. I'm really impressed with that Avengers Tower. Now, I haven't looked around for a while, but from what I've seen last, that's the best Avengers Tower I've seen anyone mock out. haven't even touched my Avengers Tower. I think I've done like 1 or 2 little floors. I haven't even touched it yet. I think it's probably like 8 years old, 6 years old now. Nice.
This song is called Only. It's on the album Addiction Kills. I think it's by far one of my favorites.
Time to rock out, man. I agree. Scotty says Dion. Scotty says a huge parts order. You got it. Yeah, it's basic stuff. Nothing crazy. Oh, he said the name that shall not be named. Hey, I'm allowed to. It's my channel, man. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I was diplomatic about it. I'm diplomatic-ish. Kind of. What page am I on now? Well, Scott, I haven't made much progress, man. I'm on page 72, step 61. Interior's pretty sweet, bright, nothing too crazy for details. Trying to get this shit straight. You're gonna enjoy playing with this one, Scott, making this thing bigger, man. Did you have these on your pick-a-brick wall? Do you have extra of those pieces? Plus, if you do what Matt said and use some masonry bricks or place a pick-a-brick order, dude, you're going to have a lot of fun with this, and you're going to make it huge. Huge. If it follows the same lines as your blacksmith shop you did. But I don't know, Scott, do you follow the movies? If you do, you're probably going to be able to add a whole lot of interior detail where I would not even know where to begin if I haven't watched movies. I watch some TV with my wife, but not a lot of movies lately, man. I'm just a busy fella. Where's that slope? Gotta stand up, stretch my back so it doesn't start acting up again on me. I was worried. I thought I was going to get off that bike and it was going to be way worse. I think that made it better, man. It was vibrating and shaking down the road, and I think it got the pinched nerve loose. Whatever my issue was, because yesterday, I couldn't even stand up without puking. That's how bad my back hurt. Was it Thursday night? I think it was Thursday night. I got done work, sat down on the couch. I wanted to watch even Scott's live stream, but I couldn't get my head into the game. I stood up to go get a bowl of cereal, and I should admit this, but I literally had to puke and shit my pants at the same time. Like, I went to the bathroom, obviously, but that's how bad the pain was. I'd go to stand up just like this, and I couldn't get past this point. it'd be so painful. I'd literally be like, no, for like 5 minutes. And you'd struggle and you'd twist your body and then fall over on the couch like this. And eventually climb up. I took 5 steps to go get a bowl of cereal. I was like, no, I gotta go to the bathroom. Had to go in the bathroom and I turned white. I was sweating. I could feel it dripping down my ears. And I had to blow my ass out and puke my guts out, man. That's how bad it hurt. Which is funny because I didn't even like lift something to tweak my back. It just came. I don't know if I slept wrong or what I did, but 120 miles per hour always helps things out. Yeah, it does. It always does. And if it doesn't, at least it puts a smile on your face, Richard. You hit that one on the head. Nailed that one for sure. Okay, so now we're facing 3 this way, 2 this way. There's a lot of bricks to be lining up straight. I feel that's also my downfall. Like here, trying to get everything nice and not twisted. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I like synthetic detergent.
Stop marinating your man-made unholy ingredients that are harmful to your well-being, body, and sperm.
Man, commercials are just as funny.
Start treating your body to the natural, nourishing, lathery goodness of Dr. Squatch soap. Get ready to step out of the shower feeling alive.
That smells really good.
It smells like my guy's cologne. It smells really good, yeah. Really sexy. Oh, that smells really good.
I would use it, but like if a guy smelled like that too, I'd be like,
Okay, wait. This commercial threw me off.
Natural, it's kind of like
Here we go.
in a forest.
I would use this on myself.
way better than like the regular store bought stuff.
I'm talking about natural, nourishing, cold press hand cut soap for men.
I don't need no cold pressed soap for men. I just naturally smell like a man, you know? No. There we go. I just naturally smell like a natural man. Who would figure? A man smells like a man? My mind has been blown.
So go to drsquatch.com to feel, smell,
Shazam! Rick, what's up? What's up?
Our soap is handmade here in America. The process has been perfected over
Scotty says, hells yeah, Mark. No, those are not on my wall. You never see them. They were like, not now. I think I got those probably about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Go ahead and give that a shot.
Yeah, man, if you live close to a Lego store somewhat, it's worth checking it once a week. I know mine gets shipments, maybe not now because of COVID, but I'd be checking it twice a week and their parts would be switching up. Did he read my comment about page 87? I missed that. What page you on now? Page 87 has skips a step or two. Let's take a quick look. We're right there. 87.
Natural scents like citrus and essential oils. We pour this heavenly mixture into a mold where the saponification takes place. This is the cold process, the foreplay of soap making. Here comes the love. Once ready, the soap is hand cut into bars, scent tested, packaged, given a little.
So it only tells you to put those pieces
You'll
on.
feel like our team is made up of strong dads, sensitive lumberjacks, and buff therapists. It is. But James,
Okay.
I like to get dirty. Yeah, you do. Because you're a man. But don't worry. We've got you. Shampoo every few
Yeah,
days
I can
for
see it already.
and condition daily to rinse away sweat and grime.
Unless that
Hydrating
step,
your hair.
unless all this
James,
comes
this is
off
two
of,
in one shampoo and conditioner.
before let's see. No, it's there. It's there on the previous steps. Okay, well, we'll find out. Thanks for the heads up, Scott.
We're going on a date wearing pants and then zipping the shorts. You want to smell like the forest? Boom. Pine
Keep
cone.
an eye out for that one.
You want to smell like the sea? Boom. Not
What's Rick up to on a Saturday night?
Smell like you just got off a boat in the Caribbean? Boom, Bay Rum, we've got you. But don't take my word for it. These bars are bathing in thousands of 5-star reviews.
Series with Montreal going to Game 7, man. Montreal's no slouch. But didn't Toronto kick ass this year? Wasn't Toronto like 3rd or 4th place all year long?
We know that real soap makes a difference. And with Dr. Squatch, your skin will be healthy. Just ask the 250,000 men who are already.
Seems to be where you add one of the TV screens on the side of the building. They showed all the parts for that. We'll find out. We'll wait till we get there.
Nice silky smooth soapy
Two
feel.
loads.
Definitely better than
3.
normal bar soap. It's time for you to get the right tool for the job.
18.
You're worth it, my friend. We ship it right to your door.
Man, this ad still
100%
playing.
satisfaction guarantee.
Here we go.
Dear Slim, I thought you might have heard of me, baby. Lately, everywhere I turn, someone's comparing us crazy. I never would have thought when I was bumping Biggie and Pac that I live on beach in a box and become the product of shade. But I'm here now. My name is Paul McDonald. People call me controversial. I'm the one that counterculture follows. Every song I drop's a problem. I offend an awful lot of topics commenting on race and politics. I'm pretty awesome. Dear Slim, I know we're very different politically. Seems like some of your biggest fans are the victims I'm triggering. They're convinced I don't like you, which ain't consistent with history. I was picked on as a kid and they don't know what Slim did for me. But I'm here now, and I fight the system just like you. Was addicted to pills and liquor and freedom just like you. People claim that you hate me, but Marshall, that can't be right, dude. You have to hate yourself as
Rick says, hey guys, doing good. Beautiful day today in Toronto. Shame it ended shitty. Series with Montreal's going to the Game 7. Man, that's a good game. I'm not defined by one necessarily team, so I think Game 7, because I'm not biased to this team or that team, I think Game 7's where I get most of my entertainment from. Scott says, seems to be where you add one of the TV screens on the side of the building. Rick says, did both a build stream and turn on my scheduled interview stream today. I don't usually do a 2 on the same day. That's a busy day for you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Almost finished building the 2013 gunship. Maybe tomorrow. Nice. Isn't that a pricey one too? Isn't that gunship gone up significantly? Oh yeah, we're gonna be crushing some windows here pretty quick. $100,000 for a beat, damn. I don't even know if I'd spend $100,000 on a sports car. And that's, Scotty says, and that is why I won't do 2 shows in a day. I won't do it. I just won't do it. I just can't do it, Scotty. I don't got the power. Okay, so now we need to do this times 4. We're going to need 40 of those, 16 of these. I just can't do it, Scotty. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Kayaking Tuesday, paddleboarding Wednesday, mountain biking Thursday. Do you think they're overloaded?
They can handle it. With more power, the new Subaru Crosstrek is born to adventure.
16 and 4, 2, 3, 4, and 40. Is there 40 or is there more than 40? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8. Oh no. I count that right? 30, 40? We'll find out. Make all these. All the tops. 1, 2, 5. Rick says, probably it's been sitting on my shelf for years, kind of feeling the drone war stuff right now. Cool. Did the turbo tank a few weeks ago. This week the gunship. Maybe the Cad Bane set next. So I gotta brush up on my Star Wars. I'd rather do multiple streams with breaks than do what I used to do. Some of my longest streams were 6 to 9 hours when I was building tanks and military sets from some of the Euro Chinese companies. Man, I love 8-hour live streams when I don't pass out. Okay, now this is, if you got some soft serve fingers, this is where your fingers are gonna bleed like a schoolgirl. I meant that came out the way it was on way. So, bleed like a soft skinned schoolgirl. That sounded worse than what it was. I didn't mean it like that, guys. I should have said choir boy. Noodle arm choir boy. I'm blushing right now. I'm blushing. That was horrible. That was horrible. I came out so bad. It was Scott's fault. Scotty says the U.S. gunship will be pretty cool. That will be one that I'm looking forward to getting. Some of the Ultimate Collector Series Star Wars, meh. I missed out on, what was it, the Y-Wing? I kind of want to go get that one, though. He's almost to page 87. Prig. Uh-oh. Is that where we all get duped? Better pay extra attention. That's hilarious, Mark says beyond. That's pretty funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I heard that from a movie that's saying, or The Simpsons or something. And honestly, it sounded a lot better in my head before I blurted it out. And then when I blurted it out, it did not sound as good. That was brutal. Need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need one more. Make your fingers bleed. Just noticed, Mark, you changed your software. Yeah, I want to try this out. I want to get the kinks worked out. Actually, I'll turn this down. I wanted to figure out this multi-camera on this software. I was actually going to ask you, Rick. Scott was saying that you use it. We know you guys got multi-cameras. And I was like, you know what? I don't know if you're on Discord. Couldn't find you. So I was like, I'll just YouTube it. I'll pay attention to what they're saying. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out multi-camera setup. So that's where I'm at. We got the audio down. I had a little trouble with my audio echoing and whatnot. Seems a little better. And then I can actually invite people. Did get it working fine. The only thing is, will I actually have to wear headphones or earbuds when I have someone else on so I can turn it up and listen to that person speak without the mic and camera equipment, picking it up again and then replaying it again and having that funny nonstop echo. It's my only thing I gotta cross off yet. My first guest. We'll see if he's busy. It's gonna be Scott. He's just finishing up some stuff, some family hangout time. And then what I'll do, Rick, is I think some of our plans is we'll use this when we can do the hangouts, multi-person hangouts. But then when I'm just doing, like, say, regular smaller streams or builds, use my Streamlab software. Don't go against my 20 hours for my StreamYards, and just use StreamYards when you want to have someone on, and just save those 20 hours for those events. I'm glad it's working fine though, man. I'm glad there's no issues. I was a little worried about that. I'm not a technology guy. I'm more of a push every button and see what happens type. So I usually figure out all my stuff. Like the first time I was super intimidated about uploading a video to YouTube. I had no clue how. So I just sat there for like a day pushing buttons, editing. That's what I do for editing software. I just push buttons, figure out how it worked, and away we went. It's not so bad if you stay in the game with technology, but I feel how my grandparents or parents felt when computers first started. If you're not on top of it, you feel like you fall behind, and then you start second guessing yourself and, well, how do I do this? I don't know how to do that. Then I just resorted to the same thing I told my parents when I was a teenager. Mom, Dad, just click buttons. Like, that's all I do. I click stuff until I figure out how it works. Oh, that window just about buckled right out. And if I can figure it out, I go look up a YouTube tutorial. That's been my other saving grace, actually. YouTube on how to YouTube. Did we grab a 3? We grabbed a 3. We grabbed 4 of those. No. Dion says, I'm going to go now, guys. Family time with the movie. Take care, everyone. Hey, man, much appreciated. Always glad to have you hang out. Cheers. PPP. Take care, Broham. Last one was from Scotty there, the PPP, Broham. Oh, that's funny. Two corner. Hey, makes sense. Lock all this together. We'll give it a quick spin around so you guys can see how all these windows look when they're piled up. Okay, then we're gonna do 6, 6, and then corners. Okay, easy. Whoa. 6, 6, and then the corner. Easy. Uh-oh. There we go. Preg, how's Preg doing? I seen a comment from you not too long ago. I'm sorry I didn't say welcome. Rick saying I'm out too. Have a good stream, buddy. Gotta find something to eat. Peace. Hey, that's a good idea. I should probably find something to eat too. We'll catch you soon, Rick, man. Take care. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Scotty's saying cheers to ABC. Let's jump back to Prig. Yeah, saying Preg, like Prego. Did I pronounce that right? Prig. What you up to on this fine Saturday evening? I didn't need another one of those, and I only needed 2. Well, that's a good song too. Oh, I did not just do that.
Hey baby brother, how you doing? The street still holding. The last time I seen you, you ain't seemed so focused. Can't believe I ain't noticed. I can't believe I missed it. Life's been crazy. Fast life living. Struggle sitting in prison and I'm sitting in tripping and I'm sitting in wishing that you were sitting.
Sweet. Well, we're getting to the end of bag 3. What sweet minifigures are going to be in number 4? Easy. 80. What was the page? 87. It was 87. Getting close to page 87. I don't mind. I'm up for a challenge. I'm sure we'll figure it out. If not, we'll get like 4 or 5 steps down the road, and then I'll realize what I screwed up. Just go rip it apart and rebuild it. Snack time does sound good, says Richard. Prig says, was just working on his own Daily Bugle. Hey, that's funny, man. Daily Bugle's going around. It's that time of year. I agree with you, Scotty. Okay, still slide back and forth. Oh, look at that. I must have done something right. It sure does. 4 slopes. Yeehaw. Yeah, we gotta watch out for them painkillers. Stuff's nasty. This is going away. Cool. You're on to something, Matt. If you break up this gray here with your masonry bricks, man, that's going to look stellar. Whoa. Maybe I got the refined instructions where the misprints are fixed. I'm holding out for now. Yeah, man. With castles. My nose. I'm going to have to pull my nose here. For whatever reason, it's half stuffed up. Mind you, I got a breathing problem up through my nasal passage anyways. I don't know why. Too much sawdust, maybe.
Each year there are new challenges and higher stakes.
Sounds fun.
Conversation's dangerous. If
If you want to win, there's just one rule. Don't panic.
If you want to win, there's just one goal. Don't lose. Cool. Okay, you're getting close to 87. I need 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Skip them ads.
Forgive me, I've been drinking, back road in the bacon. Remember when the band played on while the ship sinking.
Nice, that was pretty good.
I do everything I can and it keeps chasing my ass. I know my karma is constant for all the hearts that I broke. Knowing I'll never be forgiven, that shit bothers my soul. When it's thrown up in my face, man, that shit fucks up my day. No matter what I do.
I look forward to seeing how you combine yours, Scott. Yeah, man, that's going to be sick. Ooh, there's none on the bottom, just the top. Sounds like me, man. I'm gonna get a GoPro camera. I got one, but I'm gonna need another one for the other hobbies. Share some of that footage with you guys. I don't know if that's good or bad, man. You guys might see that I'm a crazy person. Go ripping around on the roads. People are gonna be watching that GoPro footage and everything. Oh, that was close. Oh man, Mark, holy shit! You see that? I was even closer down. Holy cow! Oh. But it's fun. It's fun. 2 and 1 are extra parts. Everything checks out. No abnormal extra parts, no doubles. It's not hard, just thought it was funny. It's funny. Yeah, man, that thing's gonna be massive. Order them parts now, Scott. Order them parts now. Okay, so we're building Daredevil. And then who's this other person? Daredevil and Amber Grant. That sounds familiar. Amber Grant sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought bag 3 were going to be covered. The first floor, but no, bag 4. Okay, Scott, here we go. Page 87. Let's see what we got. Waiting to see what Mark does first. Laugh my ass off. See, that's the. I knew you're up to something, man. Wait for the underwater district. Waiting for the Birch Bookstore mock. Haven't seen that for a while. What's that, a 6x6 plate? Or 6x6 kind of tile? That's a good one for our oversized stickers. I probably won't do anything with this, Scott, man. Don't wait on me, bro. Don't hold yourself up. We're not going to do much different to the original set. I'm just going to probably leave it. I have done other modulars and stuff that I do like mocking out, but after doing the Birch Bookstore and then transitioning to and doing the Silent Mary mock, if I do a building or a skyscraper, I just want to start from scratch. Other than the minifigures, I don't want to have to follow any pattern. I'll come back to doing some modulars that I expand, but I don't want to have to keep any of the original look into the set. So the next one, if I could open up that community tab, it would actually help out greatly. The next building that I'm going to mock out is going to be our community build, and we're just going to come up with a theme, you know, an overall look, a theme, and we're going to decide every step along the way together on how it should be. Interesting. No, maybe it's residential, maybe it's commercial, maybe it's for Ninja Turtle layer, maybe it's for Mario World, maybe it's for the underwater district, who knows. Okay, so 87. This is where we're going to be missing our steps, they say. Okay, big old sticker. These are always fun. These big stickers, eh? They're always fun to do. They're my favorite. Scotty saying one of my bonsai tree sets had a missing 1x2 modified plate and an added 1x2 brick and sand. Ooh, they screwed that one up on the assembly line, eh? Leo Oliver, help! I'm bringing Forrest. Leo Oliver, help! I'm bringing Forrest. Forrest if Mother Jax. Yeah, I get inside my own head. Prig, I agree. Getting them straight. I'm not too bad. I wouldn't say I'm great. I'm not too bad. This is a big honker. Let's get this guy going on here. Okay. Okay. And some stickers make or break a set, eh? You screw them up, you get them on crooked, and it's over. Oh, wait for it, I'll buy that for $1. It's not 100% centered, but it's straight. Doesn't really appear to be any stupid air bubbles in there.
Don't know yuzu? With me. It was a fruit you had to know about. Then the team at the
Scott says, yeah, we started a campaign. Say no to stickers. Say no to stickers for sure.
Trust me, you want it in everything.
Okay.
Try everything yuzu in the PC Insider's report.
I don't know if this is part of it or not, but is this the whole kerfuffle? Page 87. Step 1. Step 2, you just get a free pass. You don't have to do anything. Right? And step 3. So they have missed one. Now, if that's what we're seeing, that's not a big deal. It's pretty self-explanatory. No, I'm going to rewind this. What?
Who are you? I'm you from the future. Here it is.
I just want to let you guys know we're going to listen to a little bit of Mercules. Now, I do get a copyright claim when I listen to Mercules, and I get banned in certain countries. My video is not allowed to be watched in certain countries, such as Cuba, Iran, Iraq, and Syria. No, Cuba, Iran, North Korea, and Syria. So, we're missing out. We're missing out a couple of our loyal viewers in those countries, but nothing crazy. Okay, so let's see. We'll continue on. We'll see if we're missing other steps. But that is funny. Page 87, step 2 is completely blank. Yeah, but when there is one error, there are always more. That's true. We'll have to take a quick look at this picture. Is there any other pieces they're missing? No, should be all right. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. 3, 4.
You to choose free cancellation on Hotels.com because no one knows what the future holds. Thanks.
And
Anything
2
else?
1 by 1s.
We're bald.
Don't know Yuzu? Walk with me.
Prig says, yeah, missing step 2 I thought was funny.
Kitchen was like Yuzu and everything.
It is funny because that's an obvious one. Like, all they had to do was have someone flip through and pretty much look at each page. That's pretty obvious. It's not like that was snuck by them, right? It's a good song too.
When I look at you, I get this strange feeling. I can tell that you ain't really the same as these lame women. Every time you lean in for that kiss, it just tastes different. Swear to God, I love you more than the Grinch hates Christmas. And when I found you, it was like I hit the lotto max. You never judged me for my issues or my haunted past. That love's like a drug, and they charging me for contraband. She just roll her feet up while I drive way out that hard and ass. She make me feel like every goal I got is possible. Together as a team, we climbing over any obstacle. A promise is a promise, and I know I'm held responsible when arguments go down. Just know we always gonna conquer them. It sucks that you have been stuck with these trust issues. Trust me when I say if they fuck with you, I'ma come get you. Cause you and I are the new Bonnie and Clyde. And there's no weed in this world that has ever got me this high. I'm saying, so tell your exes there's no room left on the guest list. The selfish, insecure, and way too clingy and obsessive. I wanna teach you something new every day. In return, you do the same.
We're getting there. Almost gonna towel this bad boy off. I think hopefully we got all our tiling done, all our pieces we got to make sure that are super straight.
I gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. No. I just gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. No. You heard a lot of me
One more, two. I grab it by extra. By accident, I mean. Nope.
The lungs gray on the body and I can see right through. Life goals, relationship, wife goals. She ain't like these other women, these bitches are psycho. If they hate the time they can just save it like Geico. She can do what all these other chicks do with her eyes closed, yeah. Sophisticated, she that smart, kinda sexy. Beat you when you playing Xbox, kinda sexy. If my life was a movie, I'd watch it all in reverse. Just so that way it would seem like I had got with her first, yeah. We'll be 80 playing bingo, smoking blunts. And I don't need a cane, cause she'll be there to hold me up. I just wanna know how you do it. All that personality and beauty you got. You got me going crazy, I'ma lose it. Once I get a taste, it's like I just can't stop. I just wanna know how you do it. All that personality and beauty you got.
Uh-oh, I need your head.
Once I get a taste, it's like I just can't stop.
I built Daredevil, I didn't build the other one though.
I just gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out.
Not even following the instructions, bro.
I just gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. I gotta figure you out. No.
There we go. Not so bad.
You worry about leaving a better planet for our kids. How about leaving better kids for our planet? Entire generation offended and every day getting mad that a human thinks all lives matter. We don't need black or white or left or right. All we need is common sense. We need balance. We're all in the same route. White tongue break holes. If they say we say this is madness. I'm offended that you're offended by me taking offense. You can't build a wall. Why does your house have a fence? I believe in two genders. I'm not mad at the rest. I'm just confused when a dude is a beard is a breast. We won't always agree. No, I don't hate all police. No, I don't think that the system's racist. I just think the system hates me. Oh, I think fighting violence with more violence is what they want. Viruses and riots, people dying, we won't stay home. Black lives matter.
Oh yeah, I keep saying we grab those pizza pops from upstairs.
It's modern segregation. This is setting up a civil war. Burn the circus down, 'cause the world is full of clowns. They're all
And I keep not doing that.
smiles on their mouths. I don't hang with bozos, homie. I can be around you. Anyone who knows me knows my feet don't fit in clown shoes. When I was a child, the only races that we hated were the ones that we ran and didn't win. Then we stopped playing with each other, started hating on each other, started noticing the color of our skin. Christians and atheists, immigrants, patriots. We love the punching, but we are not saving it. Wages don't raise to the rate of inflation. And half of the punching hits all of the nation. It's funny that we think the world owes us something. Other phones got smart, but the people so dumb. We care more about the likes on the selfies than the moms, and the only time we ever speak the truth when we're drunk. We won't always agree. No,
This guy says, I love this track. Nice, it's a good one. The next one's going to be a good one too. So this piece is going to fit in that little hole on the side of the building, I'm guessing. Well, skip the step. Cut, no it ain't.
This is to control everyone on the planet. If we put each other in caskets, protest and panic, and they take advantage and manage the damage. We won't always agree. No, freedom doesn't come free. No, there was people fighting, dying overseas, so that you can have freedom and be. Oh, I think the elites are real, but they ain't drinking babies' blood. They're creating chaos, so they have something to save you from. Black lives matter, all lives matter.
I mean, we had a brush with death on page 87. Hopefully it's going to be all right. Man, we just need to get to Venom. We need to build the Venom minifigure. Is that centered? Longer on the downside.
Welcome to the Flavor Hood.
The Flavor Hood.
Dash for what the block is cooking. Lifting up your local, your brand news, and your everywhere go-to.
It's a little bit more centered. There we go.
Here, all flavors come to the table. DoorDash, delicious, delivered.
Nope, I screwed that up. It needs to come down.
Mail checks
There we
customer
go.
journey smarts. You can track when a customer buys something,
Interesting.
plan for their next purchase,
Interesting.
set up follow-up emails to drive even more sales.
You were building it all at one time? Ooh, I don't know about that. I could try. Scott says, Prig wants a 24-hour live stream. Hey, you can have a 24-hour live stream. I love meeting my viewers' demands. And a 24-hour live stream's yours. We got 4 great sets that I'm going to build on that 24-hour live stream as soon as we hit 1,000 subscribers. It's just a numbers thing for me. You know, that's all. 24-hour live stream. I only got to do much tomorrow. Got to go out with a buddy. I got to unwrap a kitchen. 16. I feel like that's all of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16. And then we got to put the trumpet sticker on. Where's that? This one we need to get center and straight. It's pretty important. Don't know if that's exactly centered, so let's try again. If at first you fail, just pick yourself up. Try again. You know what? It's not really centered. Kind of shifted. Oh, you. Let me just push it down. You can adjust the stickers once you've applied them. It's just a little sketchy. You don't want to cause yourself a crease or an air bubble. I'm content with that. Let's push it down. Cool technique to add a whole lot of detail around the building. Detail and texture, I should say. These little track pieces are also extra useful, mainly in the rail yard. Construction mocks. There is a lot of stickers in this set. And big ones too. Big ones that you don't want to screw up and you only get one chance at making it right. At least the floors get somewhat small as the build goes, yeah. So how do you like StreamYard? Well, I don't know, Scott. How busy are you still? You still busy doing some family stuff? Are you free and good to go now or what? That's a long live stream. Yeah, they are. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have a good one, Richard. Hope to see you soon. Cheers and great job on your skyscraper mock that you recently finished. We'll be back to check out some more progress and some more builds you got going on. You're free, okay, cool. Well, let's try this invite thing. I'm going to take a quick stoop break. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Because if I start sweating, fiddling around with some of these buttons, I'm not paying attention. I might pee my pants. Not literally. I just don't want that uncomfortable feeling. But I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, so now we need to add this. 2 clips. And our other piece here. And a little tooth piece, I don't know what you call that. Go straight because they're front and center. That's got to be a new piece. Panel. Studs. Studs. Clip on the bottom. Or reverse studs on the bottom, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I don't know why my lips so dry. Perfect. We're laughing. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run, take a quick bathroom break, 5 minutes or less, and then let's figure this out, Scott. Hit this invite button. It gives me StreamYard code, whatever, a link. That's what we're gonna call it. A link to send to the guests. And it says messenger email. Can I just like copy? Perfect. Okay. We'll have to send it to you on Discord, I'm guessing, eh? And those pizza pops. Let's not forget about those pizza pops. Be starving all night long. Be right back. I mean, I guess at least they're not icicles in the middle. Okay. Halfway through bag 4. I'm going to send this link to Scott here. Another thoroughly entertaining YouTuber. Okay, we need this window. We need this window. Let's add another tab. Let's go to Discord. Good old Discord. Oh. See if we can send the invite here. See what happens. There you go, Scott. So I'm going to turn that down. I'm going to jump into my other ones here. See what happens. Messaged, red account, my email address just in case. Okay, which account am I on? I'm on. Oh, of course I'm on the green account. I don't even know how, oh man, I gotta figure out this stupid two Discord account thing. I just want one. Did you get that link, Scott? See how easy this is. Oh, there we go. Add to stream. Did you get that link, Scott?
Well, hello.
Okay, so this is my problem that I'm going to run into. I got to go to my own broadcast.
Well, hello.
Welcome, Scott. Sorry, quick second. This might affect the music. So this is where I might need headphones, is because I can see you talking, but I can't hear you. So if I turn this up.
And I'm hearing double of you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm hearing double of you.
You're hearing double of me. Oh, yeah. So I have to leave the computer muted. So then if I go back to
oh, you know what?
Shenanigans.
Maybe this is the issue. Okay, can you hear me? Oh, see, I can't hear you. Talk for a minute.
Technical difficulties.
No worries. Can you hear me?
I might have to go grab those headphones.
I think I might have to grab mine too. Can you hear me?
Okay. You're gonna hear double of everything in me now, eh?
Well, no, I only hear one of you now.
I can hear you on the iPad, yeah.
But you can't hear me on your regular computer.
No, because I have it muted. If I don't mute it, it's going to echo.
Well, unmute it. Try to unmute it, and then see what on your iPad. Mute the iPad and see how it sounds. Because I'm not. I think I was hearing double of you because I had you live on my screen.
Okay, let's try that. It's good to work these kinks out, man. I appreciate your time on helping with that.
Hey, no worries. I
Mind you, we're both
appreciate
going to benefit once we figure this out. So
I know, right? Because I love how everything looks. I love the look and feel of all of it. So it's just a matter of tweaking to make sure we have it all good to go, man.
okay, how's? No, that's echoey.
Yeah, I hear that echoing hardcore.
Okay, that's as soon as I unmute it. Okay, so it's better if I run it on the iPad and mute the computer.
Okay.
Okay, so it's better if I run it on the iPad and mute the computer.
Okay.
Or go get a set of headphones.
We can try both. I can go grab a set from in the house too, and that way we can test out that method to see if that works better as well. We might as well. I mean, we're here, so might as well check out all the options, see what happens, right?
Mind you, I don't see all those other guys wearing headphones, especially when they have 6 people in the chat.
On
They're not all
Boone,
wearing
I see.
headphones.
Well, and that's the thing. It depends because some of them have those earbuds where you can't even see that they're in the ears. So they might be wearing them, but you just don't know it. Either that, or if Rick was still around, we could ask him about it because I know he uses this, and he'd be a good resource too.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a pair.
Yeah, same here.
This is clean. Okay. Headphones. Mute both of those.
All right, let's see. What camera don't I need?
Dude, headphones is where it's at. Okay.
Well, can you? So without me putting mine in, can you hear me good?
I can hear you perfect.
Can you hear yourself when you talk on my end?
I can hear myself a little bit with a slight lag behind my voice, which is hard to speak. It makes it sound like I'm slurring when I'm not.
No, I just think you're drunk, man.
No. How do I turn that off?
All right, let's see how this works for on my end.
No.
Let's see if the sound, if I can plug it in. What the hell?
If I say a couple words at a time, it's not bad. But once I hear my own voice in a lag, it's hard to finish the full sentence.
Right, yeah, because you're like, whoa, what the hell is that? Yeah, I hear you.
It's a funny feeling. Okay, cam mic, audio.
You got a funny feeling, huh?
No, it's not from drinking 2 beers.
So how's that?
You're a little bit dimmer, but it's something on my end. I don't think it's you.
Okay.
You could almost put it back to how you had it.
Okay.
Echo cancellation. Is that any better? A little. I turned off echo cancellation. No, it's still. It must be off to use stereo audio. Refresh this page. Okay. Also, now I gotta switch camera.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How do you like me now?
Oh, now you echo
Now that I'm
real
on my
bad.
way? Huh?
There we go. That's not so bad. Okay,
I don't know if you heard me. Scotty's saying I gotta go, everybody. It is late and it's been a long day. So see you later, buddy. How do you like me now?
Here we go.
Now that I'm on my way, people think I'm crazy, begging you to stay. All right, so that was flashing. So, can you hear me good?
I can hear you good. My lag isn't too bad, but it's still there a bit.
Okay. So I've been testing out the lights. I got new batteries, and I think that I'm not sure if that is the case. It might have just been what I was plugging them into. So I'm going to be testing a couple things out to see if I can get, because I got those LED lights a long time ago. Oh wait, that's not long enough. That's what she said, right? So I got these LED lights for under the LED. Well, I didn't get them for that. I got these a long time ago, and I'm trying to figure out how to get them to work. And it seems as if maybe it was the plug and not the batteries, but I'm testing it out right now.
Doesn't each set come with its own plug?
It does, yes. So, but so it's not really, well, yeah, it comes with the, like this piece here, the power supply. But what I'm saying is I think it was what I was plugging it into, because I was plugging it into a, like an extension cord. And it was like, when I touched it, it kind of flickered. So I'm plugging it into a different outlet now to see if maybe that'll work. All right, so where did that remote go? So how you been, man? How do you like the build so far?
Good. It is great inside. It does feed a little bit into my worries I had from the get-go. Dude, how about turn that echo off? That is brutal.
Should I turn down, is it on my end? Can you still hear the echo?
On mine?
Hear the
Yeah.
echo, 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 echo. How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, people think I'm crazy, begging you to stay.
Okay. Do I want to change the mic?
Did I plug it in properly? Oh shit, no, I didn't. There we go. Well, looky. Looky what I got. I got some blue flashing lights. You get them flashing. Hold on. Flash.
Huh.
Lights. But I don't want different colors. I just want blue.
Oh, whatever. I'll just YouTube it when we're done.
Well, I guess I was hoping to get these flashing, but when it flashes, it changes to every color. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see this? Let me shut off my light.
Yeah, if you hold it up, we can see it fine.
Looky, looky, looky. Can you see the blue? I don't know if you can see the blue.
Yeah, that's nice.
But when I hit flash on these for like the strobe or like if I do fade, it changes to the other colors. And I don't want that. I want it just to be blue. But the only option as far as the blue goes, oh, that's more purple. As far as blue goes, is it to be solid. So I guess that's what I get, right? And if I put that under the table here, then that's my, I don't know if you can see under my table. That's how it'll look.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, tomorrow one of my goals is to figure out this echo. And you have to play around with it next, so you'll see.
Yeah. All right. So I got the lights working. That's cool. All right.
It was just a plug-in. Nice.
All right. All right. So, sorry, I think I missed what you were saying. So you had some concerns about this build. What was your concerns?
It's a big gray cinder block.
That's valid. That's definitely valid.
Was it Matt who said it? Change it to masonry bricks.
Yeah.
This echo is killing me.
Well, if we need to cut me, that's totally fine.
No, it's not you. I'm glad it's just all working.
What if you, instead of having the trans clear, the trans clear windows, what if you turned it to trans blue? Like, would that make a little bit of a difference to where it wouldn't seem so much like a cinder block?
No, I think if you added the masonry bricks, maybe change these to actual window frames with the panels.
Uh-huh.
I guess you can get used to the echo. It's not too bad.
Am I the one echoing, or are you the one? Like, are you hearing your own echo?
No, I hear you fine. Don't change you. I hear my own echo. So halfway through the sentence, I hear the first half of the, and then it sounds like I'm slurred.
Okay, so, well, I do want to test this out, though. So, because if you might be hearing your voice on my mic. So, go ahead and talk and see if you hear your echo.
A, B, C. Yeah.
Are you hearing your echo?
I'm still. Yep.
Yeah, you're still hearing it loud and clear?
Yep.
Okay. So it's not, yeah, it's something on your end where you're hearing an echo. Do you have, like, are you watching your live stream, your own live stream?
I guess it could be that.
Because if you're watching your own live stream, then it could be that. You can mute that, and you should still be able to hear everything, hopefully.
There we go. Bro, sold. So I just muted at the top of the tab.
And you can still hear me fine?
I can still hear you fine.
Cool.
I can hear me talk, but the echo's not so bad once I
Okay,
did
so
that.
you still
Let's try
hear
this
the
other one
echo?
too. There we go. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. And my wife just came in, and I have your stream going on in my office, and I'm out here in the garage, and she said there's no echo in the office.
No, it's just something on my end.
Okay.
It might even be the slight bit of lag that I hear through. But you almost have to watch your own stream because it's on browsers.
Yes, I did. I'll be in a second. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, when you go live on the YouTube version, it comes up and you're watching your own live stream on there. But it's like there's a little bit of a delay. But here, I don't know if it's like that.
Yeah, I don't know why this has that issue. Maybe I can unplug this. How's that all go?
How's what? Oh, wow.
Oh,
Because I wonder, because I'm just trying to test things out. Because, like I said, so I have you on my laptop, but then I also have you up on the big screen to make sure everything, to see both. But it looks like it's the same exact feed, so I don't need to have both running.
and anyway, I've done it before. We've never had this issue with Streamlabs or the YouTube browser open.
Yeah. Hey, T-Mog, how's it going, man? Oh, boy.
Jacob might know.
Using, StreamYard. T-Mog, do you use StreamYard? And I need to be right back. My wife needs me to fix something, so I'll be right back.
Perfect. I'll talk to Jacob about this.
Okay.
So we're not having big issue. It's working. I just have to plug in headphones so there's not a mad echo. And then I can hear myself talk with a bit of lag, which makes it hard to talk because you talk in a paragraph or even a sentence. Halfway through the sentence, I hear myself saying the first half of the sentence. Even just now, it's hard to get it all out. Have you muted the second cam? Maybe I should try muting different cams. What about that? Mute mic. Second camera. What about that? Now can you hear me? But I don't know if I'll be able to hear. I couldn't hear Scott talking. No sound now. Now is there sound? Okay, you can hear me, but I don't know if I'll be able to hear Scott talking. I can just hear myself fine normally now. No slur in the speech. Now it's easy. I'm not hearing the first half of the sentence. Halfway through the last half of the sentence. But I don't know if I'll be able to hear Scott. Okay. Camera mic setup. Unmute. That's the mic. And this one has mute. No. I think I could just go on YouTube and look it up, but I don't want to watch a YouTube video while I'm trying to do this. I can read the chat fine. I can do the talking fine. Because once I watch a YouTube video, it was super easy how to figure out how to get the two cameras set up. And that might be the issue. It could be having the two cameras. Because at the same time, I'm entered into my broadcast twice, if that makes sense, Jacob. So I open up a browser, set up a broadcast, do the same thing in a second browser. If I unmute one. See, like now I can hear his door and some creaking and stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that. I may have to cut it. There's something going on down the street, but I don't know what it is. Having
Crazy.
my wife check the boards right now.
Crazy. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect. I don't know what I did, then maybe I just muted a different mic. Where's all the? It says I got new comments. Where's all these new comments?
ICT Mog, what's the issue? Have you muted the second cam for your end? No
It's working
sound
good now.
Yes, can hear you. Do you think it would be easier to troubleshoot if I'm there? Could be. It's just the echoing that is issue.
Okay, perfect. So I can hear you. I can hear me talking outside the headphones. No echo, no lag no more.
About county line, it's been called in. You can see the fire truck.
I know I can see them. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and cut my end. There is a fire down the street, so
Someone said it seems to be a structure fire. There are many fire trucks out there, at least 4. That was 14 minutes ago.
Okay.
Did you hear like a pop or something? All of a sudden you're like,
No, I saw. Sorry, Mark. Let me mute.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Fire. Hope all is safe. That's crazy. Okay, cool. I just had to change the camera. I mean, change the mic I had muted, I guess, Jacob. Good to know. Okay, I don't know if they can still hear me, so I don't want to be talking.
All right, we're good for right now. If I cut it short, you know why, man. there
that's scary
appears to
shit.
be there appears to be a structure fire down the street. But like there's cops and stuff out there, so they should have it handled. The good news is if it's a structure fire, then they can contain it. If it's a brush fire, it's harder to contain.
That's crazy.
Yeah, welcome to fire season.
Yeah.
We don't have any echoes now?
No, I think I just switched whatever mic I had muted, and it seems to be working.
Sweet. All right. Well, your building, so I figure I should get to it, man.
Yeah, rock her out on a Saturday. See, now I can talk fine, right? It doesn't sound like I'm slurring the crap out of my speech, where before, yeah, it sounded like I was hammered.
Well, I mean, we're used to you sounding that way, so...
Does it get that bad, though? Seriously?
No, I'm just messing with you, man. You're
'cause
fine.
My wife does often remind me that I'm crossing the line of embarrassment. What, I do have to agree with her. She does have my best interest at heart, but sometimes that's not as fun.
Now, I'm kind of curious because I've seen it on before. So, I wonder, is it something to where if I wanted to add add in a second camera on my end? Like, say I have you on my stream, I've got 2 cameras running, and I want you to have 2 cameras running. Is that something that is doable, or is it just because I'm a guest, I have one? Because I've seen it. I've seen people do that where on live streams, both people have multiple cameras.
If you've seen people, it's doable. I was going to say we're going to be groundbreakers and we're going to make it happen. But no, if you've seen people, damn, someone beat
Well,
us.
but that's the thing. I don't know if they're using StreamYard or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, we'll find out, and we'll try doing the same thing. So when you get to play around with it, and you're the host on your end, you'll figure out how to do the 2 cameras with the 2 browser windows, and it might be as simple as me doing the same thing. You sending me the invite, I open it up in 2 browser windows, and I join the broadcast twice, essentially.
Well, let's.
Because all I did is watch a YouTube video, and I was like, dude, that's so easy. And StreamYard is pretty straight up, pretty easy.
Well, let's see.
You can do that having up to 6 people. Is that 6 people, Jacob, or 6 cameras? So if Scott had 2 cameras, does that count as 2 people? If you have 2 cameras, does that count as 2 people? So now we're at 4 total. Because I think that some of our things, so far I'd love to keep using Streamlab or StreamYard, but my concern from the get-go was the 2 camera thing. I don't want just people staring at my ugly face as I talk. I want them watching the build, right? That's the point of my channel, is to people watch what you're building. No one gives a shit about me. No one cares about my ugly mug, man. If anything, I should be cutting that crap off camera. I might get some more views.
Well, I mean, if I have it right, based on what you said, I can. Let me see.
Yeah, there you go.
And there I go. Oh, yeah.
Do I gotta mute that?
Maybe, yeah.
Wait.
I thought I had it.
Oh, okay. How are we gonna do that? It's muted there.
So I haven't. Can't see that. Okay, I'm gonna cut that. Okay, so that should be gone now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Yeah, so what I did was I just clicked on that link again, and it brought up a new browser.
And we just gotta figure out each time what are we doing to cause or remove that echo.
Right, because that was really bad, but I had it muted, so I don't know, like before I even entered with that second camera, I had select mute, so that's where I'm not sure why that even, the sound even popped up.
Okay, then yeah, make sure the volume's turned off, the second one. Or you might have to go up to the top of your tab and mute the actual full tab, not just the camera, the full tab. And if that doesn't work, the other thing that I might have monkeyed around with is switching the mute on the cameras, if that makes sense.
Okay, so like mute this one, but then keep that other one live?
Yeah, but first try muting the camera and muting the top of the actual tab of the browser. And leaving one unmuted is how I have mine currently. So my 2 cameras, one tab is muted, one camera is muted, one tab is open, and one camera is open. And how I made that shit line up, I couldn't tell you, man.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, how do you mute the tab?
The very top of your like minimize, you got your minimize, you close your tab, expand your tab. I use Firefox, so I got like file, edit, view, and then I got like my tab names, StreamYard, because I got 2 cameras. I got another StreamYard, and then in another tab I got my
Okay.
YouTube, and then I got my Discord.
All right, so you want me to try that again?
Yeah, and then we'll just see if it echoes. If it echoes, we'll turn it off. We'll try a different setup, and we'll just keep playing with it.
Okay. So mute tab.
Jacob's agreeing. He knows. He says mute the tab and the cam. And again, how I got it to line up, you might be better with that. So let's keep rocking out on some back alley lights.
How's that?
Well, let's see.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not hearing any of that.
No, I'm not echoing on mine. I can hear myself fine. I can hear you fine. You're not echoing when you hear yourself or lag talk?
Nope, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not hearing any echo. So yeah, you have to mute the tab, and I went ahead and muted the camera as well, just in case.
Perfect.
So we're getting some progress.
Nice.
And it's funny because if you look at both my cameras, it lines up with my body and my arms almost perfectly.
That's hilarious. It's like an expanded view of the bottom one, right? That's pretty funny, man.
That's some funny shit. Sorry. I think I gotta zoom in my body so that it makes a little bit more sense, maybe. There we go. That's funny.
Yeah, see, and then I can play around. Let's see if we can play around with this. I do like this setting though, like keep. But I wonder if we could go.
Yeah, you can play around. Now it looks like my body's cut in half, but yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Is that
And
what I was talking?
This is all on the free version, right?
Yeah, it is. Mind you, might be using the full 20 hours to get this build done. 5 hours and 22 minutes of it so far.
Yeah. But I mean, if you get, I guess my question is, when does the month start and end? Like, because you get, I think someone said you get like 20 hours a month. Well,
they might like do it from the. Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, is it like from the day of entry or login, or is it from the first day of the month? So, like, do you have 20 hours that you can use until June 1st, and then you get another 20 hours come June 1st? Or since you signed up for this today, is it from May 29th to June 29th?
No, see, I should go read the fine print because it could be from the day you signed up, or it could be on a 30-day rotating basis, right? That's where they could hoop you off the get-go.
Yeah, for sure. Rick says, not sure for me personally, it resets on the 6th of each month. So it'll probably, he says, the 4th. So I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah. So he, what, did I mess up his name?
Well, Rick, you said Rick, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Jacob. But Jacob said it resets on the 4th of every month. So it would make sense that if maybe he signed up on the 4th and then it changes every 4th. So if you signed up on the 29th, it would change every 29th except for, well, February.
Yeah. I'll go read what they sent me when I signed up. I don't want to be paying no overage costs or nothing. Or they just cut you halfway through.
I wouldn't be surprised if they cut you, or a window pops up and says, To continue the stream, please upgrade to Pro.
Yeah. Well, I think the cheapest version was $20 a month, and I'm sure if you pay for a year, you get a discount or something. And then there's another one that was like $29 a month, I think it was.
Well, plus I think like I've received ads because I signed up for StreamYard as well, and then a little bit ago I started receiving like sign up for Pro now for $99 for the year as a one-time special or what have you, instead of like I don't think it was $20 a month. It might have been 20 Canadian, but I want to say it was like $12 or $14 a month US. Which, I mean, to be honest, isn't bad. I mean, it's a one-time fee every year. You just got to remember that they're going to do it, and then obviously you got to make sure that you're using it, to its fullest capacity if you're spending that kind of money,
True enough. Jacob says they won't even cut it. Excuse me, they'll just restrict you on making another stream unless you pay or wait for it to reset.
So yeah, I mean it's one of those oops, my bad.
In the throat, sorry.
You went over, oops, my bad, and then they still let you go. It's just you can't do another one until.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Especially if they don't even take the hours off next month, or the minutes, or however far you went over.
Yeah, the overage time doesn't roll over to the next month. That's cool. If that doesn't if they don't do that.
And then I think Jacob and I are going to do one of these next because he wants to do a build off, he's saying.
Ooh, challenge. You guys know what you're going to build?
Yeah, we're a choice. I can't remember which Ninjago set we agreed on. But it's going to be one of the bigger ones coming out August 1st.
Cool. There's not a whole lot of, I don't really pay attention much to Ninjago, to be honest. I like Ninjago City. I like Ninjago, those builds, but I don't really have any of the others. To be honest, like when you said, hey man, you should pull the trigger, I actually looked it up and I was about to pull the trigger, but when I looked on Amazon, it had skyrocketed to $1,200.
US?
Yeah, $1,200 US. That was the cheapest it was on Amazon. I was able to look and see on Bricklink, but the cheapest I found was $700, but there was always issues. It was like no box or instructions, which is no big deal, but like some of it was like not 100% complete, missing parts, no minifigures, like all these other things, and then it just kept growing and growing and growing. I did find somebody that's selling it on a marketplace for $600, and I might contact them and see maybe about getting it down. Maybe they'll go $500 and do that. Hopefully. I mean, sometimes people do it, and sometimes people don't. It depends on how hungry they are. You know what I mean?
True enough. I also think it might be like wood. If you wait, that price might come down.
Yeah, I have it saved, and that's what I'm hoping for too. Is I'm hoping that they might drop the price a little bit, and then I scoop in and go, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's sitting at home right now wanting to build Lego, so it's an inflated secondary market.
And I believe it's already built, so.
Oh, not a chance. I wouldn't pay that. Not a chance.
You wouldn't pay $600 if it was already built?
Oh, 600. Sorry, I would. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the 12 or whatever 100 one.
Yeah, 1,200. I mean, because think about it. 1,200 me is like
16,
15, 17. Yeah, exactly. It's like 1,700 U.
Yeah, could you imagine if that was going for 16 used? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'd be surprised though. Lego's one of those things.
Yeah. I mean,
Shit.
Cafe Corner is about that. You could probably get it for about $1,600 used. Maybe more.
More used. Wow.
Well, because brand new, it's like $2,600 US.
Yeah, I got parts coming for that. Not exact parts, but they're the same color.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to modify them a little bit.
Oh, that's ooh.
So instead of having a tan arch like this, I had to get the short version, and then I just add the 2 1x1 bricks to the side.
Oh, for you mean in the
Cafe
tan,
Corner.
like in the light tan?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Or the regular tan? Gotcha.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean you fake it to make it, right? I mean,
exactly.
I mean that's what I did. I mean, if I showed you if I pulled off my Cafe Corner right now, like the windows are 1x2 trans clear bricks.
Okay, but yeah, whatever works. Because when you're looking at the city, it looks like a Cafe Corner.
Right. Jacob says, okay, well, it's getting late. I'm going to head to bed. Have fun, you two. Peace. Peace, brother.
Peace. Right on, right on.
All right.
Have a good one, Jacob. Enjoy the Sunday. Enjoy the Saturday night.
And thanks for your help, buddy. I appreciate it.
Much appreciated.
Helping getting this figured out.
It's not too bad.
But yeah, that's a lot of what I did was if I didn't have the part, I created the part out of whatever parts I could. If I needed a 216 by or a 2x16 plate, but I didn't have that, but I had 2x8 plates. Well, Bob's your uncle. That's what you got.
100%. Did you ditch your headphones?
Yeah. You told me I
what?
didn't need them.
I can ditch my headphones? I'm going to try that. How do I do that?
Yeah, you told me when I put my headphones on, I didn't sound good, so I took them off.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's saying, no problem, glad to help. Good night.
Because one's open. Maybe I just got this turned off. Okay. I think I took my headphones out and it echoed is what happened.
All right, well, it's a good time to test.
What about now?
I thought at first I heard my voice, but now I don't hear it. Can you hear me good?
I can hear you good. I
Yeah.
hear that lag again, though.
Okay.
We'll find out how bad it is, though.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not bad. It seems like it caught up.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. No headphones it is, man. I was worried about that. Sitting there
Yeah, I
at
mean,
the door.
I've seen people use them. Like, I visit, like, because he respected me enough to visit a few times on mine, I'm, doing that too. But Boone, I know, like, Boone, everybody on his streams, because he always has multiple people. He hardly ever goes live just on his own. And
Okay.
everybody has headphones. So I just figured that might have been a thing. But every time I've had people on, I've never had to use them or anything.
Good. Well, now we got it all figured out. So it's just which cameras you mute and this and that. And it seemed like a little bit of a monkey work, no?
Yeah. I mean, and I think what you can do like is when because I think and I don't know if this is a paid feature or not, but like when I chime in, you can set it up to where I don't automatically go live when I log in,
I think
like
I
to
did
where
that.
I'm in what's called the green room. So
Yeah,
I'm in kind of the waiting room, waiting for you to, bring me in.
like announce you or what?
Well, you kind of have the power to like when I start, I don't automatically start on camera.
Oh,
I'm kind of
exactly. I have to. What's it say? Add to broadcast or whatever.
yeah. So you can say hold off. Let me introduce you.
Yeah.
And then we have a private chat on here as well. That it's just between me and you that we can type to each other if we wanted.
Yeah, it seems not too bad. If I use it, I'd pay for it. I just don't want to be paying two bills a year. That seems kind of crazy.
Well, here's the thing. I guess my mindset is like I always say this, and I mean it when I say it. Is whatever I make on here at this point goes back into my channel. So if it's making like if you like for me, if I'm or because I'm monetized, if I'm making a little bit of change on ad revenue or memberships or what have you, that's putting it back into my channel. So I think it would be good as long as once you get monetized, if it's something that you feel is is worth it, to have a few of the bells and whistles, then rock on. If not, then don't. I mean, it's not a requirement.
Yeah, exactly. If it's a tool and you feel it's helping, that's right.
I mean, I think there's a couple perks to StreamYards. One being that you can have guests and it's easy, and the other I feel is really good is if you're trying to stream to multiple
Social media.
multiple social media, because you have the option to go, okay, I want to stream to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch,
Yeah.
LinkedIn all at once. And you're just the StreamYard is doing it. It's not bogging down your system.
That would be an advantage. That'd be a huge advantage. And then once you're paying to do that advantage, you can also ditch this powered by StreamYard in the upper corner and add
Right.
your own logo, do some advertising, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, we'll play. I'm definitely intrigued by it. I'm liking it. I'll say that much.
For sure. I think a lot of it's just kind of playing around and tweaking it and making it your own. I mean, once because I did watch a couple while I was editing. I was able to watch a few things, and like I felt like I was lost in the sauce right away when I had on there because it was just blank, and it was like, well, go live, and it's like, well, I don't want to go live. I want to set everything up first, but you have to like once you click go live, then you can go in and and set up everything that you want to set up. And then I assume all those settings get saved into your account so that you don't have to set that up every single time.
Do wrong. I would hope so.
Yeah, because that would
just set up the basic like what do you call it? Description and thumbnail and stuff, right?
Right.
I'm hoping. I'll have to go back and remember all the beginning stuff of it again.
I guess that's my issue because, I'm stupid.
Well, I don't know if it's that. I mean, we figured out how to do all this goodness this far. It's just the new change, right? You get set in your ways just as a human in general.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the change of it, especially when you're comfortable and it's working already.
Right. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to add stickers to all those.
I mean, it's definitely an adjustment because you've got like I know for me, I've actually gotten pretty good as far as like making those adjustments on the fly, doing transitions, pulling up websites and do screen shares, all that really quick and easy. Yeah, exactly. The intros are already plugged in, so it's just a matter of being able to adapt that.
There's on the bottom that says share. Oh, dude, there's a button on the bottom of here. It says share screen or video file.
Yeah, so there you go.
Huh, okay.
So you just have to set that up and get her done.
So really, I just got to fiddle around with this one a little bit more and then the other one and see which one I really like, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Because doesn't Streamlabs have perks if you pay for it?
Yes. There's like OBS is what we've been using, and that's kind of a free thing.
Yeah.
And then there's also, what is it called? Streamlabs OBS, and that is, it almost seems like the very same thing, except there's a paid version that you can adapt, and then you have more functionality. You have more things. There's pop-ups. There's pizzazz or whatever. There's, what do they call it? Production value and all that kind of fun stuff that you can add to the mix.
Yeah, and that seems a little bit more like in-depth, I guess, too, eh?
Yeah, but if you're, I think it's kind of one of those, it's similar to, what they refer to pot as a gateway drug, right? You start off, since you're starting off with the free version of OBS, you get used to it. So then once you get into Streamlabs OBS and you figure out the paid version, it's not far off from what you're already doing anyway. Because you can, because I pulled it up and it what's it called? It asks if you want to import all the settings that you currently have via OBS into Streamlabs OBS. And then you click yes, and then a lot of that's already set up. You just have to tweak things.
Okay.
So it's kind of, similar. It's just I don't know, a whole lot about the differences in the two. I know you can put in like widgets and, when
I haven't even played with all that stuff, those widgets and whatever.
I really haven't, to be honest. The last couple of weeks, and I feel bad. The last couple of weeks have kind of sucked for me as far as like, I've been doing YouTube shorts, but I haven't been doing full-on videos because I've been so worried about getting the editing done from the weddings that I have. So I've been focused on that and trying to get all of that because each wedding I had about 4,000 images to edit.
Wow.
So it's, and it's, and how I run my process or my workflow is I will go through it and edit or cull every image to narrow it down to the actual images that I'm giving them. So I'll delete duplicates, bad lighting, bad settings, basically all the shit that I don't want them to see. And I'll narrow down to the number of images that is fairly reasonable. And that takes time because if I personally photograph 2,000 images at a wedding, I might narrow it down to 1,000 images. Just because if I'm doing a family picture, I might photograph 7 images or 10 images of that same picture because people, for whatever reason, can't focus their attention on a camera, or they'll blink or something like that, and I don't have time to check the image at the wedding. So I just burn off 10 images real quick, and then I'll edit them down to 2 or 3 later.
But
Thomas
you still have to go
Davies,
back and
what's
look at
up?
them all, eh?
I'm sorry, say that again?
You still have to go back and look at them all, eh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, people don't realize when you're, wedding photographer specifically, you photograph as much as you can, and then the majority of the work is actually done after the day. Because, I mean, I've been the one wedding I was editing, it took me 4.5 weeks to edit. You know what I mean? So that's 8-hour days, if not longer, on a constant basis, and all of that. A stream about streaming, so meta. Yeah. Hey, Thomas, how's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, it's not even getting that late here yet. It's still only 11:40.
Yeah, well, it's 10:40 here.
Well, that's not that bad. I've done some of these till like 3, 4 in the morning before.
I know. Well, one of the first times we sat down and talked, we talked until about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah,
and that was after I think it was after I did a live stream.
Yeah, I think so. Just shooting the shit.
Yep. But yeah, so yeah, I mean that's been kind of my priority because I mean by contract I have 4 to 6 weeks to give them their images, so no later than 6 weeks I have to be done with everything, and that's not just images. That's if I'm doing video and all of that. I have to have that rocked out.
That's okay. YouTube's like a hobby or side hustle.
Oh yeah, I'm just having fun with it. So the bad part about it is it's kind of like crack. You just don't want to stop doing it.
Yeah, it is. Well, the whole Lego and then the YouTube and everything in general that goes with it, right? Like and then the world we live in and actually still being able to talk to people and stuff, it all kind of rolls together.
Yeah. I mean, I say it all the time. I'm a social butterfly in a non-social world, man.
Hopefully one day it won't be like that, but you never know. You never know.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of normalcy back, but it's still taking time.
I'll put the other one on top. Idiot right now.
So, a lot of people are asking this, like when they talk about the Daily Bugle, one of the first questions they ask is, so are you going to build the Green Goblin coming out the glass, or are you going to fix that?
Nope. I'm going to build the Green Goblin coming out of the glass because I think that adds a whole scene, character, and level of beauty, if you will.
Yeah, I hear you.
And if I don't, it's going to look even more like just a plain old
cinder block.
Yeah, where's the box? Yeah, I think the Green Goblin coming out, that's going to look pretty sweet. I'm definitely doing that.
Yeah, see, I'm torn. I keep going back and forth. I keep going back and forth as to whether or not I want to fix it or what I want to do.
Well, I think worst case, if I go with the Green Goblin coming out, it'll add that level of whatever events or storyline. And if I don't like it, I'll just go back and fix it.
Yeah, and that's we don't use the G word, so we can always change it up if we want.
That's right. The K word's pretty bad too. Even though it was in a movie, I guess, but still. I've never come across a Lego set used that's been stuck together like that.
What? Sorry, what's the K word?
Craggle.
Oh, that's the Lego brand glue.
I think so.
Yeah. I've in bulk I've had pieces that were glued, and a friend of mine actually gave me she didn't want it anymore apparently, and it was just sitting in a box collecting dust, but she gave me a copy of the old fishing store as well as a copy of the Parisian restaurant. And the Parisian restaurant, she told me flat out, hey, we glued some of it.
I think I remember that.
And I had to take it apart because it didn't seem like glue. It seemed like like old Jello or something that was all over it. So I don't know what it's kind of a good thing because it was easy to wash off.
Oh, cast not too bad.
Yeah.
Do all that.
Or I should say it was easy to pull apart. It wasn't. I'm still in the middle of washing it. I haven't gotten around to it.
Still in the middle of a while. Yeah, washing Lego is actually a lot of work. I don't think a lot of people realize that.
Yeah. And it's a whole process too, especially when you get bulk Lego, because you have to, you have to search through what's in there because you if there's printed stuff or stickers, like the sticker could come off in the wash and mess up your washing machine. Because I use my washing machine. I do a pre-wash. And then I put it into a bunch of delicate bags with some towels. And then I throw the delicates bags in the wash with towels so it doesn't break the Lego. It softens the motion.
Smart.
And then I just wash them. And but sometimes the paper of the stickers or what have you gets all over the machine. So I usually sift through everything just beforehand. Like I sift through everything. You can have both, Scott. The whole wall can be replaced. Cool.
With the Green Goblin coming out. That's interesting. Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah. I'll be starting mine Monday.
Nice.
I'm kind of going out of order from my backlog, but I don't care because that's a cool set.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
That's funny. Good. We don't have to worry about getting this to work now. Now I feel even a little bit more tech savvy. We'll go set up some more stuff.
And accomplished, you know what I mean? Like it didn't, you got it all situated in one little swoop there.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Again, I cheated. I watched the YouTube videos.
It's not cheating. It's learning.
True. Better than getting frustrated and quitting, I guess, eh?
Right. I mean...
Oh, I messed some of this up. No, one on each. That makes sense. 2. What are you doing? More underwater stuff? More submarines?
Yeah, so I'm building this set. It's the set number 60264. It's the set with the glow-in-the-dark fish.
Oh, nice.
I have 4 of them.
4 of those sets?
Yeah.
Shit. It's a lot of Lego. It's a lot of Lego,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I got a big space. I had to order a bunch of plates too, But I don't know. I'm contemplating whether or not I am even going to use the entire space or not, because 4 feet deep by pretty much 8 feet long is a huge amount of space. What's the size of yours?
I haven't measured it.
Oh.
But I cheated. I got a couple of those boxes that I just pretty much hot glued plates onto.
Uh-huh.
So they take up a bit of space, and they're just nothing but a bunch of tiles. Those 1x2 trans dark blue tiles.
For easy measurements, because you have yours down on the floor, right? Underneath
Yeah.
the table?
Yeah.
Well, how big's the table? Is it like a 6-foot long table?
3x6, maybe.
Yeah, that would sound good. So is yours just under one table, or is it 2 tables?
It spreads under a couple tables.
Okay.
I can go count real quick if you want how long it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
I'm curious too now.
Thomas, have you built the Daily Bugle yet? I know a lot of people have been talking about, replacing that and fixing it and all that, but I haven't looked at any videos.
It's 10x3 roughly at the moment. It's not completely filled in, but with the Silent Mary there, when it's done, it'll be about 10 long and 3 plates deep.
Wow, all right.
So that's not too bad.
No, see, mine is 4 feet deep by just under 8 feet long. That's what I currently have, and that's what I figured to do.
How many plates is that? 4 feet. That's 12 inches.
Yeah, so it's 5 plates deep, roughly, by 1, 2, 3, 4.
You said 8. Almost 10 long.
Well, hold on, let me count.
Oh. Okay. Me here's bugging me all of a sudden.
Yeah, so it's 10 32 plates by 5 32 plates.
Nice.
So 50 plates in all, roughly.
That's gonna be a lot of space. But if it goes quick, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, and that's what I was saying, because like yours, if yours is 2 6-foot tables or roughly 10 feet, and I mean
No,
yours.
sorry, not 10 feet, 10 base plates.
Oh.
Like three base plates wide by 10 base plates.
Oh, so yours is 30 base plates total versus mine, if I went with the same spacing, would be 50. But it's roughly the same because, like, most likely the two, like, 1 or 2 of the back base plates is going to be nothing but mountain range, like underwater mountain cliff.
Yeah,
Because
so you're
I have,
doing the mountains, but I cheaped out. I didn't want to spend the money on those pieces, so I just did big melamine boxes that I glued those base plates to, and then added the tiles.
right, but what I'm saying is, like, okay, so you can see down here, right?
Yeah.
Like if this was your table, yours goes all the way back, and then you just flushed like walls going this way, or
Yeah,
what do you
pretty
mean?
much. Pretty much is tight to the wall.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is, for mine, because I'm using those pieces, it's not going to be flush. It's going to be layered. Like it's going to be, it's not going to. It's not going to be straight up and down. It's going to be at a slant.
So you lose a bit.
Because so I'm going to lose probably 1 or 2 rows of base plates just building those those underwater mountain ranges.
Yeah, yeah. No wonder you got so many of those pieces. Now I'm starting to picture it.
Yeah, because I'm going to line the back with the mountain range, and then everything's going to be forward. And then I'm actually going to rewatch the movie Abyss because I love that movie, and that's like these submarines and everything remind me of that. So I want to check that out and kind of maybe reenact some scenes in that.
You should use some clear pieces and try and remake that figure. Like, you know how it kind of was in the water as a tube.
Yeah, I might do that. I saw somebody use these pieces, these trans clear pink like umbrella pieces
For jellies?
for jellies,
Yeah.
and like I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I looked them up, and I'm like, oh, those are a little pricey. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to need that. And then I found like 5 or 6 of them in my most recent bulk buy of friend sets. Yeah, I think I found that many. I might have only found like 2 or 3, but even still, I was kind of excited when I saw those. I'm like, cool, I can actually input 1 or 2 of those in there, or however many I have.
And I think they'll look cool under a light as well.
Yeah. And now that I got the light to work, now I want to test out the other lights because I bought all these batteries thinking that the batteries didn't work, but apparently it's not the batteries, it was the plug that I plugged it into.
At least it's an easy fix, though.
Yeah. I to be honest, I thought they were all going to be like the worst case scenario where they were going to be dead, and I was just asked out and have to figure out a different light.
That'd be a pain. Because
Like
lights
I said-
add a lot, but it's not always the funnest having to go like buy lights and not Lego.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. These I bought like several years ago. Like I think it was even before I started building Lego. Like I didn't have these have like the sticker backs. Like it has sticker backing, so I can
Nice.
place it up against like under the table, and I was actually going to like put it around my photo booth to give it more like pizzazz or whatever, because I saw a lot of people doing that, and so that's why I bought them, and then I just never did it.
Well,
I
it
never
worked
really
out in your
needed
favor
to.
now.
I'm sorry, say that again.
It worked out to your favor now.
Oh yeah, because like I said, I have 2, 4, 6, no, 5 of those sets. I'll probably only need 1 or 2 of them.
What do you do with the other ones?
I don't know, man.
Wait for them to go up. Oh, you'll fill it in.
Yeah, well, I might, because I also thought about, in addition to the water area, I thought about doing like a mining area. So maybe like I'll put the lights for the mining area.
Nice. What kind of faces he got? Where's Buddy's head?
And then I scored a bunch of 2x2 slopes in trans clear, because you had told me, hey, you should get a bunch of the trans clear pieces so that you can like dangle fish and attach all those and all that kind of fun stuff. And so you had showed me that this piece right here. But when I looked for them, they were like, I felt they were pretty expensive. So I didn't get a bunch of these. I have a few of them, but I didn't get a bunch of these. But I do have like a bunch of trans clear, like round cylinders and all that I scored from the pad wall. So I'm able to use those.
Yeah, man, whatever works, right?
For sure.
I actually just I seen it on Pinterest or whatever. Those rods that you just showed me with a fish in the droid arm. So that's why I use them.
Okay.
I cheated. I seen it was easy. The other one I do is I use the headlight bricks, and it's a different kind of clip and arm, and I just clip it around the fish body, and then I shove it in the headlight brick.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I have one right here. One of these.
We were talking about it the other day. Yeah, great on orange fish because then it looks like a clownfish.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're making a taxi cab here now.
I'm still waiting on my orders from Lego. They said they were shipped, but I haven't gotten them yet.
Has it shipped?
It said it shipped, so I should be getting them.
I should go check the mail here is what I should do. I forgot about that today.
Well, we can't. Our post office is shut down for the week. Well, the weekend because it's Memorial Weekend. I think you guys call it something else. It's basically where you celebrate fallen military soldiers.
Yeah.
So that's Monday. So that's why I got family in town because they came down for the weekend, the holiday weekend.
Okay, cool. So what? They all go to bed and you just stay up doing Lego?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, my wife and daughter, we've been running around all day, so they're pretty exhausted. And you know me, I'm a night owl, so I just said, all right.
It's funny, I'm generally a morning person, but when it's my free time, I make sacrifices.
Oh, I'm a night person. For sure.
Well, I like staying up at night, but I just like getting up in the morning, getting my shit done.
Oh, I'm I always get I'm not a morning person by any means, but by default I get up at 6 o'clock every morning, 6 or 7.
There you go.
And it's because it's mainly because I got to take my girls to school.
That's right. You mentioned that. I got to be somewhat of a morning person because if I'm half asleep, I'm going to cut off a couple fingers.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go find a new job.
I thought about getting a night job at Amazon. Just for something else to do.
Well, yeah, so you can make all those Lego packages go missing, eh?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially if a Ninjago City pops up.
Nice insider. Awesome. Yeah, it's crazy Lego what it goes for some sets.
Oh heck yeah, man! I mean, it's funny because people will come over and go, holy, they don't realize what I have in here, and they see it and go, holy shit! And that's one of the first things they ask is, so how much do you think you have invested in all this, or how much do you think all this is worth? And I'm like, easily 60.
Yeah.
Easily 60.
Just
and they don't believe me.
But you know why they're asking? It's funny, they don't believe you, but you know why they're asking, because they know Lego's not cheap in the first place.
Yeah. And I usually follow up with them and tell them, well, remember, that's not what I paid, but that's how much it's worth.
That too, that's right. Well, it's a hobby.
Say again?
It's an interesting hobby.
Definitely. It definitely is. I remember the first time I educated my wife's grandmother on the whole process because a couple years ago, it was when I first started my in-law, because my birthday's around Christmas. So we got together for Christmas, and my in-laws got me a gift, and because I don't see you know, we don't see everybody all the time, so it's like, all right, well, we'll just throw everything together. All right, cool.
Cool.
So they got me, it's the Batmobile.
Nice.
It's this set right here. I don't know what the set number is, but it's this Batmobile.
Okay.
Okay. So cool set. You know, it's a little dusty right now, but cool set. Anyway, so she was like, "What did you get him? You got him Lego? Why is he playing with Lego? Isn't he an adult?" And so I went to her. I said, "Well, hold on. I don't play with Lego. I build with Lego. There is a little bit of a difference." And she's like, "Well, what's the difference?" And I said, "Well, think about it like this. Like, I'm not sitting there with minifigures acting as if they're talking to each other and giving them voices. I'm just building with the pieces." And she's like, "Okay, that makes sense." And then I showed her what I had recently built, which at that time was, you know, my hospital. And she said, "Holy cow." And that wasn't even the rendition of the hospital that I currently have. That was like hospital, you know, 1.0 or 2.0.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, how do your family react? Are they?
I don't know if they think I'm nutty or not, but they kind of see it as, yeah, okay, I'm an adult with Lego, but at the same time, I think they see it as they're starting to see it as it does go up. I don't think they're looking at it like an investment, but it's not a hobby like, what's a good one you can use? Vehicles or golfing. Okay, you could sell your golf clubs, but you're still paying for the gas to the golf course. You're still paying for your golf green memberships, right?
Yeah.
It's not a hobby that it costs you money, but you get all that back really in the end. It doesn't just cost you money.
Right.
So they don't think I'm completely crazy, but maybe just a little bit.
Well, we're all a little bit crazy.
But there could be worse hobbies, though, right? There's always worse hobbies.
Absolutely.
It's not like I'm paragliding off the cliff edge or nothing, so.
I know, right?
Stickers.
Like, what's your hobby? Skydiving.
Yeah, exactly. Just a nail biter every time I go out. My wife and my 4 kids are at home just crying.
Right?
Mm-hmm. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, could you imagine, you know, like, because people obviously have that as a job. Like skydiving for a living, if you're working at like a skydiving school, you know, and you're taking people up every weekend, you know, that's got to be nerve-wracking, right? I mean, because you know, like your significant other is, you know, being as safe as possible, but it doesn't take much for the shoot to fail. You know, there is a chance you could, I mean, and that's with anything. I mean, police officers are the same and all that, but you could literally get that call any day saying, "Hey, the chute didn't open." You know, like,
up there.
You know, your husband's gone or your wife, you know, didn't make it.
It's a sweet exhaust. No, I would not want to do that for a job. I wonder actually how much you get paid if you're a stuntman jumping out of the whatever, playing with the camera for Hollywood. How much do you think you're getting paid for that?
Oh, you're getting paid 6 figures. Stuntmen and women make good money.
But like the stuntman film crew, would you make better money than just the stuntman? Because you got the camera, you got to be able to shoot the camera with that crap.
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
That'd take some skill, I feel like.
Oh yeah, because it's not like when you're a stunt person and you're skydiving, you're acting out. You've got to focus and think about what you're doing because that's your job. But like as far as like your motions and the actions that you've got to take, looking at the camera, but then you have the person behind the camera who's got to not only skydive but operate that camera, have it be in focus, have the lighting and all of the settings correctly. I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
I never really thought about that.
A lot more. It seemed, well, I shouldn't say because I don't know, but it seems like it'd be a lot harder to keep all that crap in order than the guy who's just acting it out. That's right.
Well, yeah, because like I mean, as you know, I'm a photographer and we do video and stuff like that. So like at a wedding, if we need to stop and change our settings, we have to do it rather quickly, but we are focused on our camera. Now imagine doing that as you're free falling at 100 feet per second. Like
Yeah, it's a 6-figure job. 6 figures.
it better be shit. Like
Yeah, or else who's gonna want to do it?
right? I mean, shoot.
That's funny.
I mean, could you imagine, like, you're filming that, and then all of a sudden, shit, you drop the camera? You know what I mean? Like, I hope those cameras, like, are strapped just in case,
That one too, eh? You don't want that hitting an unexpected pedestrian. That'd be hilarious.
Well, no, it'd be deadly. But yeah, I mean,
It'd be like China and their rockets there.
yeah.
I didn't follow that too much. I heard a little blip on the news, something about rocket falling wherever it falls, and I was just like, Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, no, actually, that's a lot of what NASA does is, when a rocket goes out into space, you have your jetpacks, like the packs that carry the fuel and all of that, and those just fall into the ocean.
But wasn't there a thing with China's about being like uncontrolled or lost control of it or something like that?
Oh, not that I heard of.
No, okay.
But I don't watch the news a whole lot.
I try not to. That shit's scary nowadays.
Well, for me, it's I question the narrative. I question the actual.
100%.
I mean, because you're never gonna hear like Lego YouTuber goes off and turns psycho, but they get into that political narrative. I mean, I don't want to get too much into it, but
Just about whatever, yeah. Well, even the last year, all you hear is about the whole COVID stuff. You don't hear about any other problems going on in the world.
right,
So,
absolutely.
oh, except for, it was in the news today.
Oh,
Because we got a big thing up here in Canada with how we treated the Indigenous people when they first came over in the residential schools, eh?
okay.
So they had all these residential schools back in the day where they pretty much scooped all the young natives, aboriginals, indigenous, whatever you want to call them. I'm not 100% exact, so I don't want to use one term and be disrespectful. So they scooped them all up, stuck them in these residential schools away from their parents, forced them to learn English and kind of not dishonor, but disinherit their traditions.
Okay.
And then they recently found on the grounds of where one of these schools used to be 215 skeletal remains of children.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. So no country, not even Canada, doesn't have no dirty deeds, right? Horrifying.
Yeah.
So I try not to watch the news, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to make that up unless they just want to take your mind off something.
Right. No, I mean, at least I hope not. I mean, but
No,
unfortunately, humanity has done that type of shit, and I'm not saying it's justified or anything like that, but unfortunately, humanity has done that shit over and over and over again throughout the years. It's just it comes in the face of different, different. It has a different mask every time it happens.
Oh yeah, and it's still going on currently in other parts of the world. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, mass murder and genocide. I mean, that could be the Nazis. That could be, the English when they came over and somehow discovered the Americas, even though there were people already here. Like they like to say, how do you discover something that people are already around?
Yeah. Just because they didn't speak the same language that made you understand or something, right? Oh no, it's history's funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Was I supposed to add that piece up here? Yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully we're not a part of that funny history here coming up.
I hope not either.
What am I doing with this?
I mean, we're all obviously a part of history at this point. I mean, because you telling me? Well, I mean, I don't want to get. Do you guys ever want to have kids or no?
No, I don't think at this age really. I don't, and I don't think my wife does either.
All right, so like, do you have brothers and sisters who have kids?
Yeah, I got a brother. He's 2 years older. He has 2 kids. I got a sister. She's 9 years younger, and she has 1 kid, and she probably wants more.
So what I'm getting at is like you're going to be the great uncle sitting around the barbecue drinking a beer with everybody, going, "Hey, we lived through a pandemic."
Yeah, I guess kind of. Eh?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be 60 years old in that rocking chair, just hanging out, drinking that, that Coors Light or whatever you drink. Sitting around with the youngsters going, yes, in the 80s, we lived through the pandemic of 2020.
If they don't just laugh and there's some actual real problem by then.
True.
You mean you guys had to sit in your house and watch TV all day? Well, that doesn't sound so bad, Uncle Mark.
Right? And it's funny because it's gonna be Grandpa Scott or Grandpa Thomas. You mean to tell me you didn't teleport to school?
Yeah, that's right.
No, I had to walk 3 miles one way every day.
It'll be like that story. That's right. It will be, or it'll sound like that to them.
Well, no, but that's the story I can actually legitimately tell because my high school was 3.5 miles one way. And I didn't take the bus because, quite frankly, back then, it was like, oh, you take the school bus? What's wrong with you kind of situation, you know what I mean? So I was like, screw that, I'll walk.
The cheese wagon. I remember having to take the cheese wagon for a long time. There was no walking. You can even bike ride. We lived far away from the school.
Well, the majority of the time I rollerbladed.
Okay. Yeah, too many hills, too. We lived, it's kind of like out in the country, but not out in the country. And then the school was in the city a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Until grade, 5. And then I moved to like a real city, and you just took the city bus. You just got a bus pass, took the city bus to school, downtown, wherever.
Yeah, no, I never took the city bus. I just walked.
Cheese wagon. It was always too far to walk. Would have been like an hour, 45 minutes each way if I walked.
Yeah. Took me an hour and a half to walk to school.
One way.
One way. Yep, one way. Well, no, I'd say about an hour. I didn't walk that slow. But
My lunch would have been gone by then.
right.
We're impatient enough just to turn around and come home.
I did a lot of that, or just never got up and to go to
There you
school,
go.
especially in junior high. I had a system down in junior high. I got straight A's, but I never showed up until, especially in 8th grade, I didn't show up until 4th period. I had a system.
That's funny.
They would go ahead.
I never got straight A's, but I passed on showing up every day on time.
Yeah, no, a lot of my classes were based on the test scores. So the majority of the days, I would sit there and they didn't, like, attendance didn't get taken until 2nd period.
Okay.
And the school would call me at my house around 3rd period, and I'm like, oh, my alarm didn't go off, blah, 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 bullshit. And then I would show up about 4th period because that's when lunch was. So I would show up right at the end of 4th period, and then I would go in and be there for like 10 minutes. The bell would ring, and then we would go to lunch. And then all I'd have to do is figure out 5th and 6th period. I'd just have to go to those.
That's a good system.
Yeah. And then when it finally caught up, every once in a while, I'd have to go to what they call OCS, which is on-campus suspension, which I never really understood because they tried to suspend me, but they stopped suspending me because I kept telling them, like, I don't understand, so I'm staying home, and you're going to suspend me and keep me home for staying at home.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like, okay. Like,
so then they just gave you on-campus suspension then after that, or what?
So they gave me on-campus suspension, which is basically you just sat in the same room all day and did all your makeup work.
Oh,
And it's like, okay.
So then it's just like school all over again. Really?
Right. It's just a short version of it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I never really understood those rules. It never made sense. But I always got good grades.
That's what counts.
I mean, I was talking about it with my cousin the other day. I could have actually graduated after my junior year. And now, I assume it's the same thing, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you go, like, for here, kindergarten through, depending on the school, kindergarten through 5th grade or kindergarten through 6th grade is elementary school.
Yep.
And then, depending on the school district, it was either 6th grade or 7th grade through 8th grade is either junior high or middle school.
Yeah, our junior high was 7, 8, and 9.
Oh, okay. So here it's, well, for my daughters, it's 6th, 7th, and 8th, and I have gone to school at schools in junior high where it was 6th, 7th, and 8th, or just 7th and 8th.
Okay.
And then high school is 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th, or freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior year.
Interesting. Okay.
Now,
And
once
you could
I
have
hit,
passed in which one?
huh?
You said he could have been done in which one?
Junior year, my 11th grade year. I could have, because I had enough units to graduate at that point, but because I was involved in sports and stuff, I didn't want to, and because of my friends, I didn't want to graduate early.
That makes sense.
But looking back, I wish I had, because where are they that now?
Yeah, true. That's a good point.
I mean, I stuck around to hang out with them, but 20 years later, I might talk to 2 or 3 of them.
True. See, I don't know what I did. I think I got the least amount of credits so I could have more free time to do more like part-time jobs. I could get more hours in at a part-time job.
Gotcha.
I just wasn't down for school. It's not like I played video games or anything, or I just didn't like school.
High school, school was always easy for me. It wasn't that I didn't like it. It was just very easy for me. And going into my freshman year, I did summer school, because back then you could go to summer school to get ahead. It wasn't like it is now, where the only time you could really go to summer school is if you need to catch up. But back then you could just go. So I went every year for summer school, and because of that and all the classes that I took, I had enough credits to graduate after my my junior year. And plus I was 18 going into my senior year. So I was an adult, but I wanted to hang out with my friends and be a part of baseball and all that.
That'd help out, going through summer school, getting extra credits, so to say.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, I think when I get bag 5 here done, I'm going to call her and save some of these StreamYard hours and go put some stuff on my driveway away.
Sounds good, man. I'm actually almost done with this anyway.
Easy. I'm glad we got this all figured out and a couple of these little kinks worked out. That's handy.
Absolutely. And I'm glad I popped your cherry, man.
Perfect. Appreciate it. No one else. Rather have no one else but you, Scott.
Aww.
That's funny. At least I know you're going to be nice about it.
Oh, you'll call me in the morning?
Well, I'll wait 2-3 days, but yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
Well, I can say with confidence a good part about tonight is not only getting the kinks worked out, is I'm not going to get the I'm an embarrassment story tomorrow.
Nah.
Because I'm not an embarrassment tonight. Maybe next weekend. But
no, you'll get the, hey, don't have Scott on your stream because he's an embarrassment.
No, it's just like when you do stuff like pass out on camera.
Yeah.
At least if I fell asleep, I could say, hey, I fell asleep. But
right. Well, but and here's how I look at it, man. You didn't fall off your chair.
It would have been better if I did. We went over that already.
Like we didn't see drool coming out of your mouth. You weren't snoring.
Yeah, thank God. No drool. I'm down. I'm happy that didn't happen. If I fell out of the chair, I think that would have probably made everything better. Not better, but man, I would have made a whole video just on that one clip. Played times over.
Edit it so that you keep falling in and out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, right? Yeah, it would have been fun.
That is funny.
I don't know. You gotta have fun too. Do your own thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, as I keep saying, if you're not having fun, you shouldn't be doing it.
True. And it's maybe a shitty excuse, but it's one of my hobbies. I actually can drink. The other ones you clearly can't. So get it in while I can sometimes is how I feel.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't have that many hobbies. Like I garden, but first and foremost, I don't really drink a whole lot. I'll have like the gas station around the corner from me sells pretty much every kind of liquor known to man, including moonshine, and that's what I've been, sipping on from time to time. But other than that, I don't really drink a lot. But like, as far as if I did, I mean, my other hobbies consist of gardening and paintball. So, like, could you imagine gardening? Who cares if I drink? Like, what? I'm gonna fall down on a fruit tree. But like, could you imagine if but if I got drunk and then went out paintballing, that would be horrific.
Yeah, that you will not win in, that's for sure.
No. Because it's probably because of COVID, but I haven't paintballed in a while. I want to go back.
Paintballing's pretty fun. Have you ever tried airsoft?
No. Here's the thing. So there is at least here, there is kind of a rivalry between airsoft and paintballers.
Okay.
And it's because like paintballers are like, you're fiddling around with those little BBs. You can't feel them. Oh, you can't manage the pain of the paintball. Like you wussy, you know what I mean? Like
so they don't hurt as much.
Well, because the airsoft pellets. Yeah. They're little small rubber BBs, but they're made out of rubber. So they hit in
like a CO2?
Yeah, both paintball and airsoft are CO2, but like the pellets let me give you a point of reference. I guess this would be the point of reference. So
you've seen spring-loaded one.
You've seen this piece, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so see the ball on the edge of it?
Yeah.
So the airsoft pellets are smaller than that.
And that hurts less than a paintball?
You barely feel it.
Huh. Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, exactly. So with paintball, if you get shot, you know it because there's paint all over you.
Yeah.
With airsoft, you might not know it, and then you can just keep playing, and that's technically cheating, So, I mean, yeah, you can feel it to a point, but it's not the same feeling as a paintball, because a paintball is the size of a marble.
It's not like getting shot with a pellet or BB gun.
Right. So we always joke around, as far as paintballers going, oh, you're an airsoft player, huh? Can't handle the pain? Like, can't hack it? What's up?
Paintballing's not that bad.
No, it's not. I mean, I've been shot in the head. I've been shot in the throat. I've been shot in the, the ear.
The throat, the hand, if you're not wearing gloves and you catch one on the knuckles or the finger.
Yeah.
It has a bit of bite to it, but you're still having fun. Your adrenaline's more towards the fun side, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, it might be different if I knew I could die, but...
Right.
See, I've never gone airsoft, but I always thought airsoft would have more of a snap to it.
No. Nope.
Good to know.
At least I don't feel like it is, because for the most part, like when you go paintballing, you're padded up, and when you play airsoft, you're padded up. So it's the same padding, but you're talking about a BB size or a not even a pea size pellet. It's a very small pellet that is hitting you versus a marble size paintball.
True.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it doesn't hurt, but it just, I personally don't feel like it hurts as much.
Well, we're going to have to go put that to a test. I've
Yeah,
never
rock
gotten
out.
a shot. I've been shot by a pellet gun, a BB gun, and paintball gun multiple times.
I've been shot by a paintball gun without wearing a shirt at point blank range.
Never without wearing a shirt. Maybe a little close, but we'd just wear goggles and gloves, or a face shield and gloves.
Yeah, no, for a photography project, we had to tell a story or teach. Basically, the photography project in college was we had to, with images, we had to tell a story or teach someone how to do something with the images. So my project was to teach someone how to play paintball.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And so I had, at the time she was my girlfriend, now she's my wife, shoot me at point blank range so that I could take a picture of that and show what it looks like when somebody gets hit with a paintball.
That's not a fair assessment. You're scaring your competitors away. Point blank range.
It was fun.
You guys can have fun like this too. If you don't mind an oversized welt.
Oh yeah, it was definitely an oversized welt.
That's funny. I remember being young, speaking of which, getting people to do stuff, shooting himself point blank. Buddy and I, we hung out with whoever, and he was always talking about all this and that, and we had played with pellet guns growing up. He's like, oh, no, I could shoot myself. No problem. So he held the gun just above his thigh and shot himself. I've never seen someone dance around in so much pain in my life. I can't even remember if he had like what size the welt was or how big or bad, or if it wasn't enough at all, or if you just wussed out. I just remember him dancing around, screaming in pain like no tomorrow.
Wow.
And when it's not me, or if it's not like, say, if it's not you, it's always funnier, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's, it's like I hung out with this buddy Nick in high school, and I always like tried to get him to stop smoking. So I turned around and I told him, I said, well, every time you light up, I'll put the cigarette out in my hand. Because if you were a true friend, you wouldn't want me to be in pain. So I'll do that. And it was funny because, I had blisters all over the palms of my hand. And I did that in front of some other friends, and they're like, why do you do that? And I said, well, because if he was a real friend, he would stop smoking so that, I wouldn't be in pain. And he popped in and I said, no, I just think that shit's funny. I'm like, you're a dick. So I stopped doing it.
Yeah, kind of though. Still, it's the same thing. Whether he thought it was funny or whether he was just smoking, I guess.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I just thought it was funny because, it's not bothering me any that you're putting that shit out in your hand. That's your
true.
problem, not mine.
That's a true statement.
It is. When you think about it, it is definitely a true statement.
That's funny. What's this guy called coming out of the ground here? Sandman?
Sandman, yes. Sandman.
Yeah, he has a cool build for like the sidewalk, I guess you could say, the asphalt that he's breaking up around him.
Yeah, so I have a different version of him. It's pretty much the same. It's a different torso. I have the other torso, but I have a similar build where it uses those same legs. You see it?
Sweet. Well, it's a way different build for sure.
Yeah, but it still has these same leg pieces. This piece right here.
Oh, nice.
So it has this, and this set. They came out with a small set this last year. I don't know where it is. Where it's similar to this. It uses this same piece, but it's that same torso where it's the green, half human green with the. It's not this one. It's a different one. But it's the half human green and half Sandman which
Yeah.
is what you have there.
Yeah.
And they came out with that, and it was like $9.99 for this small rinky-dink set. And I picked up a couple of them because I loved how this piece right here, the legs on that, looked.
That's what I thought too. That was pretty sweet.
Like that would be cool to like if these were bigger, like if they were the size of, you know, those like those crane brackets, the yellow one. If this was the size of that, that would be a cool like Temple of Doom type build.
Yeah, would, eh?
You know, like an underground like Raiders of the Lost Ark or some shit.
That and just some really, really cool landscaping and all kinds of cool mocks.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that desert kind of Raider of the Lost Ark feel. That's where it'd be the most useful. I could totally see that. Pyramid builds and stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Damn. I haven't gone back and checked that Eclipse bricks yet either.
Oh, I can look at it right now. I still have it saved.
They're getting frustrating after a while. They're no product. No product.
So where it says Fig Life, like the graffiti on that, the light bluish gray is out of stock. The dark gray out of stock. The dark tan out of stock. And so is the burgundy, the masonry bricks. They're all out of stock.
Yeah, it's sad. Oh well, it's their loss, I guess.
Right?
Okay, gotta take this all apart. Lame.
I mean, and think about it. So they've been out of stock of those for, what is that, going on 4 months? Because, I mean, I ordered that back in, what, March?
Yeah, it's been months.
I mean...
Which one are we using here? And again, like, what for? Like, what would their excuse be? I should almost write them a letter. Like, what are you guys doing? Why do you even have a web page anymore?
Well, so I mean, you know me. I like to look at both sides of the fence, right? So the only reason they would be out of stock is if they are actually printing this stuff themselves. Okay, it's not, the problem isn't the printing. The problem is getting the brick. So if Lego themselves are out of the masonry brick and they don't want to shell out for if they don't want to shell out for like Bricklink, then they're stuck without
making product to print on.
Right. Thank you.
But no worries. Is Lego that tied up for masonry brick? Is the difference in price that bad where they wouldn't be making a profit on it still if they're ordering from Bricklink?
Well, I think they would still be making a profit no matter what. I mean, because I'd have to look to see what the part. Let me see what the part number is off of masonry. But I mean, I can't for the life of me think it's more than a couple cents. So what are they really? But it's just a matter of if they're ordering from Lego, like how long has it taken for you to get your parts? You know what I'm saying? Like if it's taking 2 months to get, you know, an order of parts for us, I'm sure it's the same for them. So that's probably where they're having it, you know, a difficult time, right?
Maybe, but we're just Joe Blows. If we were running a business, we'd be ordering or have a contact with Lego, and we'd be having like an average, okay? So we'd have 2,000 parts coming every 2 weeks just on order. You know what? You're going to be chewing through them or something, right? It just seemed like a really shoddy run business.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely see that. I mean, because, yeah, I mean, if I'm especially if I'm selling out of things, because from what it looks like, seriously, everything is sold out.
Exactly. Look at it. If you had that $2,000 printer yourself, how much crap could you be hammering out if people are willing to buy it?
Right. I mean,
You
I'd
get
be
the bricks, no problem.
I'd be hiring somebody or a couple people to, run that printer daily. In fact, and once I got so many printed or so many orders, I mean, I would be buying another printer.
Exactly.
I'd have multiple printers.
So if we can figure it out, how come they can't? If they don't have like 1x8 bricks to print on, go get 2x6 bricks or something. Like, damn.
Yeah, so I'm looking at Lego's website right now, and they have everything in stock except for light bluish gray. I mean, they have. Oh wait, and they don't have. What is that? Olive green or sand green?
Okay,
No, that's not sand green. That's it's olive green.
Okay.
So they're out of light bluish gray and they're out of olive green, but they have dark tan, dark bluish gray, burgundy. They have nougat. Holy shit, nougat's 13 cents. Tan is 11. That's pretty damn good. Because the other one, dark tan, is 17 cents. Sand green is 20 cents. Burgundy is 18 cents. Dark bluish gray is 14 cents. Regular nougat is 17 cents. Olive green, it's out of stock, but it's still 17 cents. Light bluish gray is 14. So light tan being 11 cents is actually a really good deal compared to the others.
Usually they're like 19 cents, I believe. 18, 19 cents.
Yeah, for sure. So if I click on buy, because I have all the masonry bricks, well, most of them, for like on my wanted list. So if I click, I've got like 4 of them on there. So yeah, they're running the same price. So holy cow, that's hilarious. So regular tan is 25 cents on Bricklink, but it's 11 cents on 11 cents from Lego. Wow. I mean, that's double the price right there. Dark tan is 18 cents, so it's roughly all the same price. Sand green, 15 cents. Dark bluish gray, 25 cents. I mean, they could easily, they can easily place those orders on even from Bricklink and still make a profit because we're still talking about 1 or 2 cents difference. And the only ones they print on are light bluish gray, which are 14 cents. On Bricklink, they were 15 cents, so it's a 1 cent difference. Dark tan, or they do print on dark tan, so that's 17 cents versus 15 cents. I think Bricklink was cheaper on those. Burgundy, the Burgundy was 18 cents across the board, so they're paying the same price. So exactly, if they're selling out of those like crazy, what the hell's their problem?
Yeah, or worst case scenario, mail your own masonry bricks into them. They print it at whatever cost and they mail it back to you. Like, figure out a way to run your business better during these times.
Right, absolutely.
That's all I'm trying to say. But I'm also bitter because I can't order that cool shit. So that's all.
Right. I mean, and that's the thing. And I've said this multiple times. I'm happy with their graffiti. I wasn't happy with their movie posters, and I wasn't happy with their customer service.
No, when you explained their customer service, I was like, what? Seriously? They'd act like that? I don't know. Maybe that's why they're not getting any more stocking, is they don't want to put up with their scratch crap. Maybe someone was printing it for them or something, wasn't doing a good job. But
that's the thing. It's not what I had an issue with isn't even what they're out of stock of. Because I didn't have an issue with their graffiti. I had an issue with their posters.
So they could have just sent you another one and kept you happy, so to say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
funny companies. Man, Sandman himself is quite the build.
Yeah. That I hear the same thing. I know this version of the Sandman was actually a pretty in-depth build too, because once you take it off, like it's a hinged sand piece, and then there's a pocket in the middle with gems.
Oh, crazy. That's a cool one.
Yeah.
Got so much crap I got to do tomorrow. Last day before the grind. And then,
Yeah.
okay, we're done. Do you have a part about your Daily Bugle build that you're looking forward to most, or that you want to mock out the most?
Say that again.
Is there a part about your Daily Bugle build that you want to mock out, or you're looking forward to mocking out the most?
Not really, to be honest.
Just all of it.
Yeah, really just all of it. I mean, I'm excited for the minifigures. I want to say there's a handful of them that I already have, but I'm okay with that because like I already have Sandman, I already have Spider-Man, I already have Spider-Pig, I have Carnage, I have Venom, I have Mysterio, I have Miles Morales. I think I have Ghost Spider or whatever, or Spider Gwen, whatever her name is, and I have the Green Lantern. But the others I'm excited for. Now, as far as the build goes, pretty much like you said, I'm excited for the whole thing, and then I'm also excited to actually like mock it out and make it bigger. But I think I'm gonna do something similar to like the blacksmith, where I just mirror. Well, no, it's not the similar to the blacksmith. Similar to the bookstore, where I mirror the two, so the build looks kind of like an H. You know,
Okay.
because the back of it is not the full length. Like it's because on the bottom two floors it's like 20 studs or whatever it is, but the top two floors are like 16 studs or whatever it is. So they're narrow. So I'm thinking of like mirroring it and having the two bottom builds connect, but then having like a courtyard in the middle. Maybe throw in like a pool or something.
Crazy.
Or something like that. I'm not really sure yet.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. And then the back pieces, because I don't actually need those, I can flatten those out and have those walls, and then I can make it actually deeper than I want to go. I just need to add pieces for more of that courtyard.
Yeah, once you save some of those pieces on the back too, you might even be able to make it taller.
I don't know if I'm going to do taller because once I build it as is, it's already going to be the tallest build in my city.
That's crazy. You know what?
And
It's probably going to be the tallest in mine as well. I'm not going to lie.
Is what?
It's probably going to be the tallest in mine as well.
Yeah, because of the antennas and stuff. I've seen it side by side to Ninjago City Gardens, and it's just a hair taller than that because of the antennas.
Crazy. Good.
So I mean,
Good.
but with Ninjago City Gardens, you have that one tower. This is obviously like girthier, if that's a word.
Girthier? Yeah, it is. That's what she said. Girthier.
But I'm also, because of it, I'm also contemplating redoing my Stark Tower or my Avengers Tower and making that a little bit bigger and better.
Yeah. There it is. It's opening up a can of worms.
I know, right?
You mark out one, you want the other one to match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Almost getting somewhere.
I hope they keep going with these kinds of builds. I hope they
good.
I hope they see that there's a need and a want for them, because I mean, although it took a full day for this set to be sold out, it's still sold out in a day. I think that's success.
That's just the VIP, which doesn't really mean much, really, but that's just the VIP release.
Absolutely. I mean, for non-VIPs, that's right. It hasn't even come out with.
Not the full
Convict music, and you know where we're from.
I'm just a bag or so ahead of you, Macro. Nice, nice. Hopefully you also didn't start 7 hours ago.
What bag are you finishing up with right now, Mark?
4. No,
Okay.
5. I'm just finishing bag 5.
Out of how many bags?
16, I want to say.
Oh, that's not bad. So you're about 1/3 the way through?
Well, yes and no, because each bag looks like it has 3 bags to it. So, like, 8 has 3 bags, 9 has 3 bags, 10 has 3 bags. It's like a full-on modular.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got 2 of these, right?
I did, yes.
Are you going to combine them?
No, I'm going to keep one sealed and see what happens.
Okay. All right. Convict, did you get 2 of them yourself, or did you just pick up 1?
Damn, where's this guy going on?
I got 2 of them. As Mark knows, I picked up 2 of them. I didn't get full points for both of them, but I picked up 2 of them. It's kind of weird because if I bought them online, I could order 2 of them without any issue. But going into the store, you're only allowed to buy 1 per VIP card. So, like, I brought a buddy of mine thinking I could just hand over my VIP card and give it to them, and they saw me do that, and they were like, yeah, no, you can't do that. And I was like, okay. And then I said, all right, it's no worries. We won't, because I gave my buddy the cash to buy it. And I told him, I said, well, yeah, don't worry about it. Just go ahead and pick it up. And they were like, right, but you don't understand. He can't use your VIP card, and because he's not a VIP, he can't buy it. So unless he signs up for a VIP, he can't buy it at all. We can't sell it to him. And I was like, all right. So my buddy was like, well, how much is it to sign up for the VIP? They were like, well, it's free. And then he was like, well, then sign me up. Here's my information. What are we talking about here? Like,
yeah, no doubt. I can't believe they gave you that much of a hassle.
Right. I mean, but I'm a rules guy. If that's their rules, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? So my buddy got, $300 worth of points on his VIP card. He's never going to spend them, but, whatever.
You should have just gave the card to you, then you can just spend them on the other side or whatever, right?
Yeah, probably.
Can you transfer VIP points?
No. Nuh-uh. I could, if I wanted to, we could take it, we could probably take it back, bring it back to the store and be like, hey, I want to return this, and then he wants to buy it. You know what I mean? Like,
swoop in, yeah.
And then swoop in, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, how many points am I at right now?
I just rolled over 11,000.
Yeah, I'm at 40.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm at 39,798 points. So if I got that set, I would be just over 40, but I'm not hurting for points.
That's a free Daily Bugle right there.
Is it? Pretty close, yeah.
Screwed that up. Yeah, it is.
Because because it's 13 for me. It's 13,000 for $100. So 36. That's 300 points right there, or $300 in points. Huh?
You gotta spend 13,000 for $100.
Yeah.
But isn't the American dollar worth more?
I think so. How much is it for you?
10,000. And I would have had to spend less to get those 10,000 points after conversion, no? For you to get 13,000? For you to spend whatever to get 13,000, if you converted it, wouldn't have been a lot more than for me to get that 10,000?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's because $100 here is like 150 there, right?
Pretty darn close. 130 for sure, at least, I'm sure.
Right. So, but 10,000 for $100 versus, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. Fuckers. Sorry, I know it's your channel. Sorry about that.
I don't care. 13,000. So then you would have. Does it work out to $1 per VIP point for you?
Roughly, I think so.
So then you would have had to spend 13,000 American to get that $100. I would have had to spend, was it 10,000 Canadian to get that $100? So I'm coming out way on top if that's how it works.
Right, because 10,000 Canadian is like 800 here or 750 here.
That makes no sense. I thought it would have been the other way around, actually.
Yeah. Convict says you never redeem those. Is that your lifetime? No, that's just this year. I redeem them every year. I redeem them when I get my modular, because I'll usually buy. With the police station, I only bought 2 of them, but with the bookstore, I bought 3 of them. So I save up my points throughout the entire year, and then spend them all at once. Last year, I had about $700 worth of VIP points.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah. If there's something, now if VIP comes out with something that like a little, because you know how sometimes they've come out with that fountain that you can redeem. It's like 200 points or whatever, and you can get the fountain. You just have to pay for shipping, or what is it? What's the other one? The VIP or the Lego VIP
with the mini
Lego store, huh?
The store, the one with the microfigs, like the factory.
No, not the no, they never had that available for me. But what I'm talking about is the VIP store, the one with the dragon. Like I cashed in points for 2 of those, and I cashed in points for a couple of the fountains that they had available. But that's it. If they come out with that kind of stuff, then I'll redeem points. But I mean, I don't go wild on them because I save them up. That way, beginning of every year, I'm buying a bunch of sets that came out June 1st or January 1st to get a head start on the year.
Yeah.
I mean, I think last year I finished with like 65,000 points. So I'm doing pretty good. If not even halfway through the year, I'm at 40. Well, or actually it is halfway through the year. I'll be hitting 40.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. You mean you didn't go collect those VIP coins?
No. I'm not really into those. I know people were going ape shit about them. I was just like, they're coins, guys. Like,
there they are.
But I don't understand how they can be sold out. I really don't. Like, why isn't Lego producing one for every single Lego VIP member that they have in their books?
That's a good point. I don't know.
Because they have to assume that every single person would want one. Every person wants the VIP rewards. That's why they sign up. So if they're not producing one for every single person that has signed up for a VIP, then that's just stupid on their part.
Oh yeah, and they're failing us, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and I do get like maybe there are people out there that only buy or that buy more than one, and that's cool. But you know, they should be at least limited to one until a certain point out. Like
Oh
after
yeah.
a month, if they're not sold out, then you know, hey, you're welcome to get another one. Like that's
I
your
agree. If
prerogative.
Lego's not going to make one per VIP number, then they should limit them to one. Because yeah, you get someone going in there racking up, 65,000 VIP points in a couple orders, and they go clear out 20 coins.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't complain. I'm not into those coins. They're cool, but they're actually a real coin and hard metal. But I'd rather get free Lego.
Yeah, I mean, a few people in my lug were complaining because yesterday was April Day. So basically what that means is if you are a certified AFOL, you can go into the Lego store and you get 15% off of every set or anything that you buy under $99.99.
Oh damn! I wish I knew that.
So to become a certified AFOL, you have to be in a lug. Okay.
Okay.
So I am a certified AFOL. I'm also a certified pain in the ass at times. So, but people were bitching and complaining about it in my lug, and I'm just like, guys, you're bitching and complaining about something that they don't have to give you. Like, they don't have to give you 15% off. They can just tell you to go wherever. Yeah. But on the flip side, I find it interesting that the majority of the stuff that AFOLs buy, which is over $100, we're not allowed to get a discount on.
That's funny. Catch 22.
Right? Absolutely. Convict asks, are you a Bricklink seller? Mark, I know I'm not. I don't know who he's asking specifically. So
he's asking the guy who racks up 40,000 points in a year.
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't resell anything. It's all behind me. It's all behind me. It's all. So there's my part wall. There's my city, where there's a table in front that I haven't built yet, or I haven't built on yet, and then I have bins underneath back there, underneath the far back table that are filled with sets that I haven't built yet.
Nice.
And then I have a bunch of stuff over here. Like both my Daily Bugles are over here. I have a bunch of stuff over here. I have a bunch of stuff over here. I mean, I have Mos Eisley's Cantina down here and the Disney Castle set that I need to mock out.
Busy man.
Yep.
Well, we got the first floor done. We got the taxi cab done. Sandman's done. A couple other minifigures needed to be built. Not crazy. Nothing like Sandman, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. I think I'm going to do a stream. Burned through half these hours almost already. That goes quick, Scott.
Yeah, definitely.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it, man.
Good. Well, I appreciate you wanting to be on and work through some of these issues we have. And now you're laughing for when you want to do it up.
Yeah, now I got to figure out mine and get her done. I can't.
Battles.
Huh?
We know half the battles, so like we know what to do roughly if it echoes, or we know how to add multiple cameras or guests and stuff. So all the crappy parts done. It's just playing around with the buttons now.
Yeah, exactly. It's just playing around with the details. Convict says, cool, just wondering, would buy from you if so? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. And then, take it easy, guys.
Take it easy. I just seen your logo. Your avatar there. I like that. All those studs put together.
Yeah, I like that. I've seen that technique. Well, that's the cover of the old Expert Modulars.
Yeah, it is. Once you said that, I recognize it now.
Yeah, but it's a cool technique.
Cool. Well, we'll catch you all soon. Tuesday for sure. Hey, Scott, you do
Yep.
late night Tuesday?
Well, I do Monday morning, Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings, and then Tuesday, Thursday evenings, and then it's sporadic during midday.
Okay, cool. Well, I got to work Monday, so if I don't hear from you Sunday, I'll be catching you Tuesday night.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Have a good one. Cheers, convict. Have a good one.